What is going on, guys? So, you remember last time from streaming, we did hit Legend. We actually got 96, which is where our peak is technically. However, before we hit Legend, we were on a pretty good stride. With today's hotfix, I was a touch worried. I thought, honestly, they were going to give the Moose Staff a nerf the same way they did with Poppy Field. And I was kind of concerned about it a little bit, especially because right now me using regen and the moose staff honestly go hand in hand. It's how I won majority of my games. It's very easy to pivot to or pivot from, depending on what is going on. However, today we're going to see how the legend grind actually goes. I've played a couple of games off stream right after I hit it yesterday just to hit my dailies, but I'm not entirely sure how the climbing works. If you get a 10 piece, you only go up a couple, or if you go up, depending on what everybody else's is, or if there's a random matchmake rating, that we can't see. I don't know, but we're going to find out together. Luckily, now we're able to take it a little bit slower and actually think about what's going on instead of just trying to burn through a bunch of games. So we'll go ahead and switch you guys over and then we'll get started. All right. So we are going to be playing our boy Mac. So I am very interested to see how this goes. The 10 piece I did get off stream was a regen build as well. It was a piece route with a moose staff and surprisingly some letter openers. Seems like it'd be a little crazy to have that going on. However, when they're silver, they're going to crit twice. So you can crit someone for almost all their health. It's pretty close to free 99. Interesting. 7 seconds. I think we'll be okay like this for right now. And as always, I go banana ball. I want to see if maybe I can get the skill. If I get the skill, it just makes the most sense to me, especially because Shard of Obsidian is only 4 seconds. So unless someone has a quick item like a Fang or something like that, we're usually pretty good to go. Usually. Other than that, how was everybody's night going? I appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with me. And of course, getting through these games here with me. All right, let's see what our boy gets us. Overheal haste. Let's go.
I was born into a line of mastered alchemists.
Interesting. Okay, so we already have a couple of things going good for us. We'll actually grab this entire shop because Carpet Mac is pretty OP right now, actually. It's a good starting port, or starting, what's the way to say it? A good starting build for Mac. It's just really easy to pivot from as well, given you do get the correct items, because sometimes it does not go according to plan. I don't think I'll win this, but let's see. It's a crit, so we may pull it together. We do get that haste though. Luckily, we got the skill.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
What you got? Loser Ray, Yeti Crab, and Julian. Interesting. Hopefully I get another crit. Oh, I do. Let's go. Let's go. If we get one more, that'd be kind of funny too. All right, that's greedy. That's just being greedy. All right, day one is a dub. If we could find a upgrade or mortar and pestle, we may actually be able to use carpet the entire way. But we do have a couple of options in our bag, so we are hedging for a handful of items. Let's see here. Based on what we have, I think Kino would probably be the best. Because again, if we find a piece route, we're definitely doing really well. We'll grab a friend because we will need one for the XP. No, I'll pass.
Another step forward on my path.
All right, so we'll just grab some regen and then we'll throw the poisons out there. Upgraded bronze item, sure thing. That works for me. And I don't think that we actually beat Warrior. Or we may, because we do have... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we pivot from this if we lose. I don't think we'll lose. I think we have enough damage. Looks like we have enough. Looks, though. Same time. I definitely got hit off of that. That was the same time. Oh, that's crazy. Lumbers. Potions.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help. That you've never
Okay.
brewed this before.
Okay. But we're not gonna go any further with that though. We're gonna leave that in there. Killer regen item or small items. We'll go with small items. We have a couple of small items. If I can get the letter opener as silver, that would be pretty crazy as well. Ooh, a lifesteal potion. Maybe for a little later, if we somehow do pivot into getting the carpet and runic blade dome.
And I will punish you.
We just gotta kind of think ahead just a touch. Not too much, but just a touch. Ah, this is a perfect fight for us, actually. He does no damage, so this works perfectly for us. There we go. He would have started getting crazy, honestly. Just had to put some work in with that carpet.
After all these centuries, there is still more
Okay.
to learn.
Let's see, bronze tier item, bronze tier loot item. Let's go to bronze tier item. We have a bunch of things in the pack, so things are going to be abundantly upgraded.
Nothing tiny.
See what medium items we can get, just because we will need to start getting... I don't know if we'll ever use Lumbors. We'll keep it for right now in case we get a good reroll. None of these work with what we got going on. Leeches is interesting, but no.
Okay. It's
No.
talking to you.
There we go. This is exactly what I was thinking about whenever I said to hold on to that medium item. Or the Lumbors. So it does buy us a reroll. Very expensive. Crit. Interesting. That does make our board better for the time being. I would have to drop one. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we will not have enough either way. So we will leave it alone and grab the claw. And then we'll poison ourselves. And then we'll do more damage with that. Perfect. Okay, so we should be able to get our carpet down to a 2-second if we hit the double crits for the letter opener, which the first one is always a guaranteed. There you go. So it's a 2-second carpet. Oh, 3-second. Oh, bottle lightning didn't go off. Rigged would be absolutely wild, actually. That would have been such a high roll. All right, that's a skill. But small items, we do have a lot of small items, yet again. I think this gives it one more ammo. But the off chance that we miss is kind of unfortunate. think we might actually have to. Because I think we're going to need some type of heal depending on who we go against. So it may be best to keep it just in case. Just in case. Upgrade a bronze.
Life is revealed.
Yes, actually.
Fine piece. But it can be tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, against another pig. Not bad.
Fight you, but only so that I can study.
So now we're slowly starting to scale carpet. We're getting lucky with our fights, though. Deadly Steam Ladle. What a solid choice there, bud. What 2 items to hit? So we only had a little bit of burn. We did out level him too. That's a little unfortunate. We over prepared for that, but it's okay. I'd rather over prepare than get stuck. Those non-weapons? No. Not bad. I'll take a little truffle. Or I think it's at the start of the day, right? Yep. I do that every time. Should we? Some chocolates is very, very nice for us. Buys us a lot of time. This can stay on the board. We just have to see what it hits. But if it hits carpet, we're good to go. Actually, we may be good to go across the board either way. Bottled lightning. Not bad. We got mooched twice. Yikes. That's so close. It's a little too close for comfort, but it's okay. We got it. We're good. When we slow. Interesting. Okay, so now we're met with a couple of interesting options. Excuse me. So B1 and B2, we don't really need B1 and B2. So that one's kind of out of the equation, right? But getting a small heal or regen item that could be Incense, which will give us 4 damage for the fight. And we could replace the Venomander, which would be okay. But I think we'll probably go to the weapon shop.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
Perfect.
And you might. Go make some more stories. Then come
And
back
then
and
let's
tell me.
see. I don't have anything else to sell to get another reroll, which is a little unfortunate. No, not reconnecting. Oh no. Oh, they allow us to go to the main menu now. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice.
Use it well.
Makes it a little bit easier for us. And it did save. Nice. Okay, thought we were gonna get a rollback. Would be the first time we get one, which is super lucky from what I've heard.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Today. I'm proud of you.
Scoville, this will be interesting, but it is a free fight regardless. Oh, perfect. That's the one to hit right there. I'm surprised I didn't crit with Magic Carpet to begin with, and that's 15%. Or 16. We just have to go off. 6. Uh-oh. When you burn, this gains 5 for the fight. Interesting. Another Mac. Okay. All right, let's see what Puffer Boy has. He's only level. Oh, we're both level 5. This is kind of interesting. He has lost once though.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
This is kind of funny.
You remind me of someone I fought last
What you
century.
got, brother? A vat. Okay, interesting. What an item to get again.
Share with me your
You gotta be a little quicker than that. That is super interesting though. That's actually really nice, especially having a yo-yo next to the dose and then the candles. That's not even that bad. That's really good too, actually. I like that. That's... He had me on the ropes for a second there too. I like that. That 170 for the heal on VAT too. Insane. We'll look at some weapons.
Fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more
Okay, so now we get to change a couple things around. I think this is actually just better this way. And then we'll take some spare change because we are broke.
has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
And we'll wait and see what we can do with that too. Let's get a loot item. We're kind of okay with what we got going on right now. So we did knock out Scoville earlier. I think we should still be fine because we only have two items that can hit, and also this is going to crit 3 times if it gets hit by the potion first. Yeah. At this point, the only other thing I can put there is maybe like some non-weapon. Some non-weapon. Just something to throw out there. We'll get the silver tier items, see what we got going on.
But my
No. Interesting. 6 seconds. Everything should already have crit by that time. Because then by the time it rolls back around, we're
I
fine.
only sell these to amuse myself.
Skill upgrades. Interesting. Or non-weapons. We'll see what Kina has actually.
Leave with big bargains.
That might be okay actually.
But I'm glad you bought this.
So we will grab Potion Distillery in case we run into Peace Realm.
All.
Other than that, we're gonna leave it alone. This will work out beautifully.
I seek the ultimate
The best case scenario is we give the lifesteal to the claws first. The claws triple crits. And then the shard also crits because of course it is a lifesteal weapon. Yeah. We just have to. We just gotta overpower him. Holy moly. Oh, that came in clutch. That carpet was coming in too. Holy. Oh, that's what that was. So I was definitely charging his blast door for a hot second there. It's going a little hard in the paint.
when mind glows,
Get a silver.
see everything.
Do we want silver? We'll get another silver skill.
Oh, does he know it? Try oiling. Or
8. That doesn't really do anything for us. And 4. I'd much rather ever reroll. That's fine.
I'll send you to oil.
That's fine, actually. That's fine for me.
As long as I can.
Heal and regen items. It's only one item I have, right? Because technically none of this is a heal. So while that is a awesome shop, we're not gonna go to it. Chocolate bar. It's got a slow item, so we can scale by slowing. We can sell this one too. Interesting. We'll go to JJ, see what JJ has. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right, well, we'll just keep rolling with what we got. And Enclave Weeper, you're just... I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, it's just instant haste. And then it's just so fast at that point. That's 300 damage. That's literally... Like, if that was against me, it just... Dead. DED.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, new for
Interesting.
stillness. I prefer action.
No. None of those. No thank you. No thanks. All right. So we're not having too much issues with living long enough, which is we're in pretty good terms for going into a fight. The only other thing that we can maybe do is try to get economy online, perhaps. Maybe if we can hit it. And we don't hit it. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. That happens. It happens.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving.
My power burns hot,
Okay.
melting
Gold
away
tier
with
skills.
darkness.
2, 4, 5, 6. No. Actually, yeah, that works out for me. Because that's gonna be going off every second. So there's no point in me arguing with that one.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you insist. How fast am I out leveling her? 7 to 8? That's not bad. Oh no. We got. We got.
All cannon.
We got. The freeze got us. That's unfortunate. Out of everything it could freeze, it froze the one thing I could not get. I could not get frozen. Dang. That's unfortunate. It's alright. It happens. Alright, so poison item, chocolate bars are small items. Again, we're running kind of small items, and we need to see if we can replace something for this frost potion. I'm not too keen on it. But of course, it just kind of depends on what else we can get. So I'll actually sub this out. And so now whenever we hit 3 times, we will get more damage. Easy peasy. Weapons. Sure.
Carry my weapon, I fight
Sure. Okay, we'll sell you, because I'm not going to use Ouroboros.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I don't think there's ever a way we can fit having... Well, if we do... No. Because I need to remove 3, so we'll just imagine. What would our board look like? So we would need the lifesteal. We'd put it like this. That is a possibility. How much is it? 24. Oh, not for 24 though. No, I'm good. I'm good, homie. I am solid. We should be able to knock out the Corsair. See if we can give ourselves a legendary skill. Oh, I did it again. Let's go. I actually removed the poison from myself so fast. It's kind of funny. Oh wow, I'm actually removing the poison so fast that it's not giving it to me. Grappling hook, not bad.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
XP, nice. Skill upgrades, sure. I don't have a lot of skills, so there's only a couple it could be. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm actually really down for that. We'll move this over because this is gonna be going off faster, which is kind of funny to think about. Ooh.
Put some mayonnaise on your food.
Put some mayonnaise on your food. Poor Bud. He's just there trying to live his best life and we're just punching him in the face. Let's see here. Well, let's see what we get. Carpet's kind of the one that's taken off right now, so. Haste, the illusion of choice. Let me tell you. Alright, as long as we don't get our stuff frozen again, right?
May I deceive your study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remember.
But you got VAT. What is up with everybody running VAT right now? Why is everybody running VAT right now? Like, did I miss something? Is there some crazy thing that's going on that I've not ran into yet?
Everything long
Like,
born. This is nothing to me.
I like the little stash, a little hand stash. It looks so nice. All right. Sells them medium and small. I mean, medium and larges.
Corns.
Sides. Acorns. No. I really thought we were gonna get our runic blade, to be honest with you. Thought it was gonna happen. Yeah, it's hard to argue that one, actually. We'll save it for right now because we do not need it. This is to the left, correct? Yes. Okay. It's not too bad. The hit. Oh, wrong one again. But again, it's still not too bad because we will get up to speed the next time. Not too bad, not too bad. Catfish. Improve your poison items. Well, yeah, we can enchant this. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Poisonous. Solid. Solid. This is probably what the first time you crit freeze something.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
First time you poison freeze, yeah, I'm down for a 4-second freeze. And then this carpet is carrying us, actually, so we're gonna give it a little love. A little love, to be honest. Even though it gains it right away, right? Alright, and then we'll make everything just a touch quicker. I did want to wait for the runic blade, but I just need things to keep going on.
You do see these tusks, right?
What you got? Vineyard. Not bad. It's definitely a lot of burn. I'd be concerned if I didn't have a fast carpet, to be honest.
Next time I'll show you.
7.7 seconds. That's all it took. That's so insane, though. Did he even shield? Or I think I hit him at the same time, so there was no shield action. Small and large. Yeah. I'm not gonna reroll. Rerolling doesn't make sense here. We're not really even looking for small or large. We're actually looking for mediums.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
But not those, but not those.
Hey, that's okay.
So we do got a pretty gnarly build going on right now. And then we'll just keep the momentum. We just try to get every XP advantage we can get. There it goes. Easy McPeas. Oh, wow. You didn't even... Okay, so we're definitely bursting a lot more than I'm anticipating. Especially because we're ending fights and... Interesting. So, a little extra gold tier item, actually, please. So we are actually helping ourselves out with this crit. So whenever we miss in the beginning, it's okay to miss. I don't think we can get anything from Kina too useful, but I mean, it's a 2 reroll. Yeah, so that runs us back into the same thing we ran into earlier. That's 30% crit, but like, it's not really a point to it.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
7 seconds. No, that's too slow. I don't know what I'm gonna do whenever I actually hit finding the runing blade, if I find it, to be honest with you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
The craziest part is this build works best whenever the carpet doesn't get hit first. Oh, I gotta be quick with this one.
Like my crew says.
Oh yeah, them little claws, they speed the build up quick, let me tell you. Oh, he went off the one time. Yikes. Yeah, that thing was moving, bro. Haster cools down. I don't think we need any. We'll look, but we're not gonna get the refresh though. Alright, what you got? Kina? No. And no. No.
That's good, I guess.
Stand down and submit to Christ.
Radiation. Freeze. Is it freeze both players' non-core items? Yeah, if I could start going, that would be great, actually. If I could start attacking now, that would be lovely.
Now.
Closer and closer.
Upgrade an item or gold tier skills. This will only go up 50 damage. I don't think that's that much. We'll go with the skill. At this point, we need something that's going to be scaling us a little bit more. No, that's going to screw up our little thing here.
All wisdom has power, but not all
Just in case it misses.
wisdom.
That's a just in case. And then we'll go to Curio, see what our boy Curio has. Maybe get some extra damage, perhaps. Any little bit of damage is gonna help. Unfortunately, it's only one. All right. Okay. Shield. People are getting a little spicy right now. It's a pig, and he's on his quote-unquote last life, because I don't know if he won or lost his fight, but I'm probably finna find out.
But only so that I can study you.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure, brother. I'm sure. What is this? Toxic Fixer-Upper. This is going to be an interesting fight, actually. Luckily, everything is just going to scale on my side, too. But he is getting a bunch of poison on me. Slowly but surely working my way back, bro. Let me tell you. This is an interesting fight.
I could see you're going places.
Holy dude, that was insane. This dude's build is insane when you heal, charge a poison. Okay. Bro, this dude's build was insane, dude. Holy. Oh. The fact that that's basically our out, that would have been our out had we had not lost any days, is insane to me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Use your other items for 3 seconds. I don't think that's necessarily going to help us. What else you got, Andy? No.
Wealthy nor wise, huh?
Sells enchanted items. Your items are going to be like 4 billion gold, so no. Let's get a free weapon, or a freebie. All right, so we should be able to knock him out relatively quick, given he doesn't blow something up that we need right away. Okay, that works for me. I'm cool with you blowing that one up.
Another specimen for my collection.
Excuse me. All right.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5%. I'm down for that, actually. A little late. We're on our last day. There's no point in even grabbing it. Nah. We'll fight a monster. Something before? Ah. Unfortunate, but it's okay. I do want to test the theories, please. No tools. If I had a tool, I'd put it next to this.
Your theories are intriguing.
This is when you use a weapon, right? Yeah. Thanks. I was looking for that day one. Thanks. Let's see. Start of each day, get a catalyst and transform the small item to the left to a random potion. Nah. Alrighty, for those of you guys just joining us in here, we have had a decently good run going the entire time. It actually started out with us getting our Overheal Haste, which prompted for us to get a Shard of Obsidian, but we also did pick up a Magic Carpet along the way. So, with that being said, we decided to go a little bit of Lifesteal and Runic Great Axe so we can get crits all the time and hopefully just attack very, very quickly and knock out our opponent. We do have Toxic, so that's why we did have the Toxic Venom inside as well. And the first time we do Poison, which will still be in 3.7 seconds, we freeze an item, and then we just have a little bit of crit across the board. But we did just find Knife Tricks, so the build just didn't get faster and faster the more and more we're in a fight. So let's see how this Vanessa does.
My true purpose. You would stand aside.
Duber Escobar.
But I've seen my
What you
share of
got?
storms.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight of the century right here, bro. No, we were one hit away. That's unfortunate. If this hadn't gotten slowed, or had this gotten the life potion first. Unfortunate, but it's okay.
I see everything.
It gives us the opportunity to find the runic blade, actually. Even though I don't know if we would necessarily want that right now. No. Unfortunate. We will go into the shop just to see what they have for right now, but I don't think we'll be grabbing anything. Yeah, no.
Be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Small items. No, I think we're good with our small items. What a find. But then again, it is day 15. If I can get your hyper focus, that would be great, brother. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. We have definitely fallen off the damage train, to be honest.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
No.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
You freeze. No. First time you burn? I don't think I can burn. I don't have anything that burns. We'll freeze something for a little longer. I think that'll help us out a little bit more.
Hi there.
Life steal potion win. She's at right now. Right now, pimp.
Before.
Okay. Interesting. The claws goes off pretty frequently, so. All right, we got the dually, we got the duels, we got the duels.
Someone I fought last
I don't know. This is probably gonna be a DNF. We're probably gonna get right at 9 and just not be able to out, but it's okay. What do we got? First aid time, your enemy uses a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Interesting. Or we might be okay with this actually. Yeah. 2.6 for 3 attacks. Yee. Little bro almost went crazy, dude.
coming beneath my feet.
All right, GG's carpet run. 234, not bad. So we're pulling up. It pulls us up about 50. We're close to unlocking the pig stuff. That's what, 30? Right. 7 with 1 rank ticket. All right. Let's make sure I'm not missing something. No. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit that income. And then what you got, JJ? JJ sometimes sets us up for just absolutely killing the game.
I get it.
That sometimes comes through.
Enjoy your
Oh, I'm definitely gonna enjoy the purchase, JJ. You betcha, boy. You betcha. Ooh. We have to. We have to. Because at this point, we're running a regen build. We just need to find the potion distillery. Noodle. Something. But we're definitely using it. So slow to start off. Like, I slept on this item so hard. This could be a virus run if we hit a hexa. And we got to find an adrenal converter and just scale to the moon with money and quite literally everything. Oh, got the blue nanas, but we don't have to pick up a friend now. So that's not bad for us to get at all, actually. It's actually really good.
Just toss that on my
Okay.
back, and I'll trot it to your
Leave these over here for now. There's always a chance there's an upgrade. For now, we're gonna take it. I know we just played it. I know we just played it, but against another Mac, yeah, let's go ahead and just try to smack him in the mouth if we can.
You are a child to me.
Paper bag, high definition.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What you got, brother? And a Loodle and a piece of... Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I respect it, I respect it, I respect it. It's the same thing I'd run. I don't think I can out heal this actually. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I think he's starting to outpace me. That's unfortunate.
You are
Yeah,
the
that's
ladder
unfortunate.
I must climb.
But we wouldn't have out-regened him either because this has 6. I think ours is at 4.
With enough power, I will defeat
4.
I spent half my life mastering them.
We'll just take the damage. That's going to be carrying us early game for right now. So we do have a chance of still running into the event, so we will need the food for now.
My weapons. And Nufo teaches stillness.
And that's okay, I'm just buying this so I can blow it up and get the 3 gold back and get some regen in the way of it. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Wow, I didn't even need it. Oh, I don't have mortar and pestle though. Oh. We'll still go, but I don't think there's any shot that we beat Warrior, actually, for real this time. We're not gonna need that anymore. We can all, well, that's rough. But we'll just play it safe. We're fine. We're fine with not hitting 3 by the end of the day, unfortunately. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something to blow up from this, and it'll actually be pretty good. Nice.
a waste of my time. But
Perfect.
I do have plenty.
It's actually literally one of the things that I wanted.
Use these things. I'll take it, I guess.
Another claw. Interesting. Your rerolls are a little expensive for my blood right now.
Huge things.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So if I get it, I would need to sell something else. It's 4. That's fine.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We'll find another one. It's fine.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
See what kind of other item we get. This game is beautiful. I just want to say that right now. This game is beautiful.
Force exactly like you. People are
Ugh. Every 5 seconds he does a little damage. Eee. It's getting a little spicy. I feel bad for dualies. I've never seen dualies go past like day 5. It's honestly like crazy to see that. Okay. Oh yes, the mortar and pestle. You're the best. You're actually goated.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Not very big though, is it?
Again, your shops are expensive.
Sale, fail, fail, fail.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Hey. Interesting. I'll grab it. I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite. I know we just did it, but I'll bite.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Apparently this is a carpet type of night. $18 regen off of the rip like that is insane. That can literally take out some items of the game. Yeah, like I literally a day I get attacked and I immediately go back up. Like that's insane to me. Goggles, not bad. Not what we want, but not bad at all actually. But we can blow the goggles up because we don't need the goggles, right?
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Cause it was crazy.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving.
After all these centuries, there is
Upgrade a bronze item. We're actually gonna upgrade our letter opener. Right? Check one more time. Yeah, the letter opener. We need the carpet to be going off a little more, and we're currently lacking in the pew pew. No QQ department. Oh, there's max health. Dude. We're regen stacking.
I'm pretty late.
Ooh, that's an item. That's an item. Okay. So that is a pivot into regen. I'd much rather pivot into regen
Oh,
than anything else, to be honest with you. Actually. Sure. Against a pig, this should be okay. And I get 2. I get 2.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Interesting. Good thing I got the magic carpet doing work. Ooh, that. Ooh, dude, if my carpet wouldn't have hit, I would have been donezo. Oh my goodness, dude. It's insane. Medium items. Yeah, I gotcha. We'll save that, actually.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There it goes. Okay, so we're starting to get our pivot items. Oh boy. Okay, let's just. We'll probably stick the pivot actually.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Let's play medium items, Mac. I go into the shop, I can't do anything. Upgrade a bronze item. None of the things that I'm using are technically bronze. But I do need it for the regen, so it's unfortunate. Me. Me, pimp. That's who. Me. Well, then at that point, that's a little slow. Yeah, that's our best bet right there.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
Will not be confined. No, no, no. Will not. So I can change this out already with whatever I want. But I really want to be cheeky with it, drop the carpet and the peace route, and then throw in a staff. Ooh, stay 4, so that'd be kind of wild, actually.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Sure. Right, most item can have crit. That's fine. When your enemy uses an item, it's for 6 seconds though. That's kind of hard. I can borrow the gold, truly. Okay.
If you have to ask the
We'll see. We're gonna have to sack some. Wow. Have to stack some of our region here, unfortunately. But we should still be fine.
neither wealthy nor
It's unfortunate because we're gonna have to do it twice. Oh, that's weapons too. Yeah, we're definitely doing that twice. Yeah, yep.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
This will scale based on how many times things are going off. Actually, that's kind of crazy.
Make me proud.
It's actually really crazy now that I'm thinking about it.
In 100 years when you are dust,
And it doesn't stop scaling either. I wonder how much. I wonder if it like triple dips on it. It might. If this pig explodes, we know why or what happened. Oh, it might actually. Holy moly, refractors going off.
Chasing you.
I have an interesting idea. That's done. You're done. Let's see what we get.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies
Say less. Oh, well, now you gotta. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, well. It's okay. And again, we want weapons, so we kind of need to not feed into that.
I never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We don't really need to change anything right now. Refractors really are carry for the time being.
Junk. Go see Curio.
This is cooldown reduction. I don't think we need cooldown reduction. We should be okay. Only losing day 1. Rip us. So it definitely happens. I wonder what would happen if we get the little pig.
hear my sister's laughter.
I'm curious, actually. Very curious.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We don't need to upgrade the Loodle. We're fine. unfortunate.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Right, tools. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Skills. No. We'll go into tools. We'll get into tools. Oh, there it goes. Perfect.
Always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Ain't that the truth? Because I thought this was probably one of the worst items when I started playing Mac, because your boy is a little slow. Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
And it's gold too, so we're actually generating enough gold to do whatever we want to now.
It's more fun.
Especially to be online by day 5 and have a decently balanced build too is actually kind of insane. Oh, that's unfortunate. That actually kind of screws me a little bit, but it should be okay, I think. I think is the key word there.
Bravery
Oh.
strength is a sword without
Of all the things to get slowed, it's the one that I need to not get slowed. It's okay though. With the builds that we usually make with this, we go well beyond what we need to go through. Oh no. It's okay.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I'll figure it out eventually here. Oh, there it goes.
Endless life will require
Oh
endless
no. I need the claw, actually. We would drop the refract. Let's look at our board currently. So do we just drop that right side of the board for the time being? No, right? But then I'm missing a spot. It's probably still stronger,
Carry
but
my weapon?
it's just weird. I'm missing a spot. And then we need to find the book of Yahan if we can.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
That's interesting too. Especially because there's 2 ammo on it. Oh, we have the extra spot for it too.
I understand.
Works for me.
Class isn't for everyone.
Works for me. Yeah, so it's a slow scale because we don't have everything all together. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, I guess the only item we're really missing is the...
The bazaar has many secrets.
Oh, come on, brain, please.
Cover them all.
Oh, I should have went with skills, actually. Oh, no, this is fine. The ritual dagger. Wow, I'm blanking out today. This is terrible.
just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Not bad, but not really what we needed. Do we really even need a potion right now? No, right? Crit potion would go crazy, actually. Nope. So we need to make sure we're paying attention to make sure we don't sell a crit potion. A crit potion would probably absolutely destroy somebody.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't work out.
I'm down.
I'm back for a refund.
It's just when you poison yourself. How much does this have already? 79. This seems ridiculous, right? What if we use this as the activator? Well, no, we can't use that as the activator because it would be like this. Let's move this over here before we blow something up. Well, then we don't have an activator anymore, right? Oh, we do have an activator. It's right in front of us. Use your eyeballs. Use your eyeballs. Okay. This should be an interesting one.
I seek the ultimate
Okay, but it works. It should work.
any closer.
Unfortunately, there's no life steal, so we're gonna have to hope our regen carries us through it. Tortuga, ooh, we might be okay. What an item to slow again, bro.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I think we need to cut the poison part of our build, actually. Actually, I know exactly what I can do. And then let's throw everything else back out here. Because that automatically cycled into itself, so I didn't have to really do too much.
I do miss it.
Interesting. I'm not critting though. It's
Go
okay.
make some more stuff.
Okay.
Come back and tell me.
I think we're in business now, actually. Oh, for the time being, let's leave that there.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay. Interesting. Reloading potion doesn't really help us out too much. I would need one more item out there, though. I was hoping I'd hit the
This place is
ritual dagger somehow.
Glows. I see everything.
Slow charge your regen when you crit. No, we're not critting right now. Ah. Sure.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I can't believe I'm actually running this like this. And it's crazy because I don't have any way to have multicast on this, so now it's just kind of useless. Wow, I can't even get any damage going. Come on, Charles, chill, bro. Like, not that deep, bro. I joked about getting this too. This is gonna be what we're doing anyways, so whether we like it or not, because we can't continue to use it's just the same thing either way. Small and medium.
You're
Sure.
huge. Do you have any huge items?
That's an interesting one. Especially because I don't have any way to do anything crazy with it. We'll take it just for damage sake. In case for whatever reason we can only deal 20 damage again. Icy boy, I'm looking at you, bro. Oh, the other way.
You are amusing. Why so
Thanks.
bright?
We need an item down here anyways. Yeah, we'll take that actually.
Henry says that's wrong.
So if we lose today, we actually still have 2 lives left. Two more PvP fights we can lose. So let's just work with that to our best ability here. Second time around's gonna be a lot worse. Got it.
Bring her back.
Second time will be a lot worse. Got it. I'm very surprised that I didn't have the bold under pressure pop beforehand. It's actually quite insane that I managed to get her just enough. But then again, she did heal, so there's that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Thanks, middle. You're the best. Breesh.
Every item finds its buy.
It show does.
Melting away
It's a reagent. I want to get silver tier item. See what else we can get. Haste potion. Not bad, actually. I would much rather have that than this infinite potion, actually. Truthfully.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Not that either. No, I'm not selling Catalyst. A regen item gains regen equal to 15%.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Hey, that works out for me. I'll tell you that. Get flamethrower. Holy. See, a poison item gains poison equal to 15, so I'm only using one side of it right now. It's kind of funny.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
We'll definitely take that letter opener 100%. Yeah, you're definitely out and you're back in. What else you got in here? Nothing really too wild. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, we can hit level 10. We don't need any more potions. I'm okay with losing a little bit.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
As always.
The art can find a home in any object.
Alright, we'll see how it goes. It's gonna haste everything for 3 seconds, so that's gonna be a kind of wild ride, low-key. Under 53 burn ain't too much. Obsidian would have been definitely the nuts, but of course, that's asking for quite a bit. Just gotta speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up. And let's watch that again just one more time real quick, just to make sure I have everything correct. So the left side of the build goes off first. Crit, hit, haste, hit, hit. Okay. So if we can get the peace route just a little bit of cooldown on a level up, that would be nice. Maybe if we see a curio shop, that'd be pretty good for us too. That's gone. You're gone.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
No, I have too much going on for that. Sure. Sure.
Be remorseless.
Poison? No. No. Not playing poison. Weapons again, okay.
This leg. Oof.
See what else we got here. Oh, back for it again.
I respect new food.
It's unfortunate. I could have ran it if this was poison, but again, it's not really what we're looking for. I want to say I believe we're fast enough for this fight. Yeah, we're definitely fast enough. For sure, we're fast enough. Right weapon.
Oh, my dear Mac. such
What
a
you got for
serious
max
young man.
skills? It's a free 20 damage too.
What
We need to
you
get
say
something with
about
slow.
it? I hope you will recognize it.
What could we use? Yo-yo would go crazy, actually. No yo-yo, but I'll take this for extra HP, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, I went into a shop and I didn't do it. That's on me. Ah, I was hoping for yo-yo. Yo-yo would have been insane. Potions again, not bad.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
I already have everything
Fine.
going. The only thing I can do is get a
But there's
crit
no way to
potion.
insult me.
Oh, he's one win ahead of us.
Death laughs at us both.
We're definitely behind. We're behind the ball on this one. 110%. Oh, we gotta be moving. We gotta be moving, bro. Yeah, we gotta go. That was about to get crazy wild, too. I was so ready for that to get like crazy, crazy wild. Just for me to hit him with my staff and call it a day.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Freeze 3 items for 1 second. That's not bad at all. No, I don't have 2 items I can drop, unfortunately. Oh, we have a little bit of excess. We got a little backup because your boy didn't get things going the way he needed to. Oh, please, bro. Oh. Let me go for the level up. Just the level up, but I do want to try to see if I can get Juggler. Oh, once this heavy potion goes off too. Bro, what? That's insane.
Subjects survived my experiments. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Crit. Oh, well, yeah, you're definitely going over there. Oh, I could have changed the reagent. Silly me.
I see a spark in you. Let's
Looks cool.
make it a flame.
Burn too. That's so weird. I guess it's based on how much poison it has, I guess. Interesting. There it goes. It's what we asked for earlier.
Perhaps you'd be more.
Oh, I should have bought an item so I can blow it up. Silly me.
Come with no weapons,
Mm-mm-mm.
leave with big bargains.
Okay, so oh no, the other way. Okay. I don't think this does anything. I don't get poisoned, right? 4 seconds, 5 seconds. I think this is better, if I'm not mistaken.
Not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
All right, let's see how this goes. This should be okay. I think we do enough damage that it's fine.
We have someone I fought last century.
What do you got? 2 shards of obsidian, poppy field. Okay, not bad. Oh, everything's gonna get crit too, so crit and then immediately go off.
I have no
Yeah.
pride for you to wound.
And this goes off and this is about to go off. Yeah, dude, there's no shot. Once it goes off, there's no shot.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
You got reasonable sized things. Come on, brother. You gotta give us something a little better than that. Potions. Eli's gonna be kind of hard, brother. We we make potions every day. We got back into transmuting business, the alchemies.
Came here just to mock my work.
All right, my bad. You right. My bad. That's on me.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Oh, if only we got the flambeige. Oh.
The formula of life is
Well, we're at a point to where we're kind of just needing skills at this point. First time you poison, I don't poison. When you burn, first 5 times you crit charge an item. Yeah, that works for me actually.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Skill upgrades. Reconnecting? No, don't do this to me. All right, let's see what it tells us. Did we get any sort of... No, we didn't get any rollback. We're fine. We'll look at the small items. Though the skill upgrades are kind of interesting. That will actually give everything a chance to crit too.
I would never depend
Insane plays. Accidental plays that we're making ourselves. Oh, there's still one more shop day. Or shop hour.
classes forever.
Well, let's go. Easy P. Ooh, nah, we won't use it. We have ethics like burning you for 249 and then smacking you in the face with the staff.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
It's such an interesting skin, but I kind of like the skin on the left more. I mean, I would definitely use either of them, but oh, icy, bro. Bruh, come on now. Just have to slip through the cracks, bro. That's all you gotta do. Oh, and also every time I crit, I charge an item.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll bling it out. We'll bling it out. Nah, we're good. We're good in that department, though, unfortunately. I need to have a medium item that I can just throw over there.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come.
Not that I'm using it, really, but still help out, right? Maybe if we somehow need to change to it for whatever reason. Very unlikely, though. Alright, throw our boy back in. And we're still gonna go for more charge if we can get it. Because again, we do get the level up. There are some days we miss the 2-day level up. Or was it 2 levels in a day?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for closer and closer.
Let's see, diamond skills.
Laughter.
When you poison charge, no, choose a non-weapon. Charge 1 weapon. No, well, actually, I kind of don't want that. Well, I kind of do, actually. Actually, yeah, because it winds itself.
Wisdom. Something like that.
Skill upgrades. No, no skill upgrades. Even though getting this would have been nice, but the fights aren't lasting long enough for that to even pertain to being an issue.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Curio, our boy.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Let me tell you about it. All right. So we need to start stacking on this boy right here. Crit, sure.
20 years waiting for you.
Don't need the burn. We're fine. 1 burn's not gonna make or break this build. That's
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
well. Do we really want that to be? No, we want this to be the one that has it. Actually, you want that to go off before everything else.
Trash is tragedy.
I don't have any regen skills for that to do anything for us.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Weapons gain damage. I think this is what we've been running, right? All right, Grog boy. The ball's in your court. The ball is in your court. Just saying. Just saying.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, we gotta be quick, and we're not gonna make it, I don't think.
You fall like a boulder.
That's so dumb, dude. That's fine. Nothing we can do there. That's fine, though. Slow again. I don't really have a use for slow, unfortunately. Whale.
Greetings, old friend.
Guess we're just gonna
finally meet you.
put it on the letter opener.
Things can become beautiful.
That's shiny.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Someone's about to have a bad day. I think we're okay with where we're at with this region. 297. This is about to be gross. That's only the first hit too, which makes it even crazier.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Let's get as far ahead as we can.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Not what we need. Yeah, Arkin should be an easy peasy fight for us. Flurry of Blows would just be insane for us to even think about having right now.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
That's so ridiculous, bro. It didn't even go off. It didn't even count it second time.
My mind glows.
Upgrade an item? No. Skills.
Everything.
15% crit. Yeah, I'll go for more damage.
To our community.
Take the shield.
Thank you.
And then we'll give one more explodey boy for the road.
Finer than
Alright, it's either do or die here.
neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Perry Del Taco.
And I will
This would have been his 10-piece win if it was against us, so we'll see what happens.
us both.
Woo, you got a lot. Oh, Lord.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
Oh, negative 60%. Why would you give yourself negative? Okay. Yeah, I'll risk some coin, brother.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I don't think I'll crit with that. But things will get lifesteal, actually.
You are my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Ain't that the truth? Preach, girl.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I have 7,000 health. So ridiculous, dude.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Window shoppers. So if we do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we level if we do 5. But then we miss the opportunity to start charging the staff moose, which is going to be fine. I don't see that being too big of an issue.
You have started a war today.
Yeah, that's fine with me, bro. Again, bro.
Make deals, not war.
Ain't that the truth? Tell him, Kina. Tell him, bro. Another one. No, we can't sell it. We got one more shop.
I feel like that decision.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Oh, that's an easy right there. And this is basically the same thing, but for everything, so can't be too mad at that.
A real alchemist?
A real alchemist. I wish you would.
There just to mock my work.
You just said a real alchemist. I can't.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
This is. I feel like this is almost the same guy we fought earlier.
Fight me again.
Me too, brother. Me too. Sorry, Mac. But it had to happen. It had to be one of us. Oh, that's such a pretty number, too. That's so ridiculous, bro. Especially once the items have the cooldown on it too. It's so ridiculous. 211. We're climbing back. We're climbing slowly but surely. Let's see what we get out of these chests real quick. Let's see what kind of luck we're having. Another one. Let's go. No shame. I was waiting for it to explode with something huge, bro. Huge. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a soda, use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll start up another game. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see where we're at on the pass real quick, just because I'm curious on how far away we are from the pig. Okay, so we're actually not that far away at all. And then 60 is the Vanessa skin, I think, right? Yes. Okay. It's a nice carpet. Or rug. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's like hidden up there, bro. It's insane. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Ooh. So I saw a post on Reddit that a lot of people were asking if there was going to be rotations for the expansions, and a lot of people seem to come to the consensus that they would probably prefer there not to be a limit, just because you're able to then dilute the pool to where you have to be very creative. And I'm on board with that, actually, because I feel like you need to be able to make makeshift builds that go all the way to the end. And that's usually the best way to get things going for yourself. But again, you have to get there, right? So right now it's easy to force builds, but will it be later? What do you think?
I do have plenty.
All right, JJ, don't let us down. JJ, you letting us down. Oh my goodness.
So, how about this weather?
If I hit the potion, I guess. If not, we're gonna have a very, very, very upset day one.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind. Remember,
Okay.
diamonds.
It's slow though, but it's enough. It's enough. It is enough. Ghetto Sapasta.
If you knew my true purpose.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
All right, what you got? Some shield. Oh, this. No. We got this. You. Odd, you didn't grab any weapons. To be completely transparent with ya. To be honest with ya. So for those of you guys that are out there, who do you main? Who do you play? And what's your favorite starting combination that you try to use most of the time you can? Holy moly, are we dunzos?
Cannon. No.
Oh, right at the end. That's unfortunate. It's all right. Bounce back. So we do have a friend. So we'll take that.
Another step forward on my path.
Items have 4% crit. No, we'll just take more damage up front.
So like 9 years.
This is unfortunate too. What you got, Andy? What you got, my boy?
You can't afford it.
Nothing really worthwhile, per se. The spores can come in handy a little later. But that's like way later, though. We'll take the upgrade, and then I guess a little bit of heal. I mean, anything to help out. Slow down the damage coming in. And then we're just going to be honest. We're not going to be able to beat Warrior. We just don't have the board for it. As much as I would love to. If one of these was a letter opener, I would probably attempt it. But again, we are losing tempo because of this though, which is very bad. I don't know if I want to continue going down the magic carpet route. Every single game we've played so far, it's definitely done work for us, but I think we need to, for what we're getting right now, it's kind of going back and forth between poison and having the burst for the carpet and everything like that. I call it the carpet, but the rogue.
Not war.
We don't have a peace route, so we probably won't grab a Loodle. Actually, we could grab a Loodle. Let's change things up a little bit, actually. Let's see what else Kina has real quick. Interesting. Okay. Depending on what the next shop has, kind of gives us a little bit more direction, so we may actually take that regeneration. I don't think that's fast enough. We'll hold on to what we got going on right now. And we'll take the regeneration for it too. So it's against a pig, so this might not be too bad. But we maybe should have gone the poison route because there may be a lot of shield, which may be an issue. No shield, just a lot of upfront damage, which is 13, bro. It's day 2. Chill. Like, ain't nobody gonna take your business away from you, little bro. Chill. I thought them lumboards were gonna go off and I was gonna get dunked in the head, bro. No. All right, so we're looking a little weird on day 2 or day 3. Okay, let's see what we can get. See what trouble we're getting ourselves into. Medium items for sure, without a question.
You find who does.
Oh no.
Oh, the
Perfect.
free. Free
Perfect.
exercise.
A Loodle doesn't need to get upgraded. And then now we're gonna start this off. So yeah, we gotta go into shops. That's an interesting one, actually. Crit potion. So that's 6 seconds too. We'll grab it and keep it in the pack for now, actually.
See you next time.
Because if we do haste this, it will go. And we'll go for the Dabbling Apprentice because we can get the potion off of him. And then also we can get the skill too, so if we drop below 50% health, we will reload.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
If we get the Vial of Blood, we may be put back on track too, just a little bit. Nope. Unfortunate. It's fine though. Weapons. I'm good with looking at some weapons real quick.
Spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, this immediately does really well.
Well, you can.
Let's see what else we can get real quick. They want us to use this carpet so bad, dude. I'm right on the edge of that, too. For 3 seconds. So that's going to be a second late, and this is already going to be going. Unless it gets slowed. Which I highly doubt. Small items, we're a little broke, so we're just going to get a free item. Without fail, every time, bro. I just think this might be better, to be honest. At least if anything somehow gets slowed, it's gonna help out with the rug. Carpet. Rug. Oh. Oh, that works. I'm so happy that works, actually. Oh!
That was impressive.
Oh, I'm so happy that works. I didn't think that would work. To be honest with you. Hey, but it says when you crit, never says how you have to crit. Never says how you have to crit.
Is revealed.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Well, Loodle coming in hot. It's actually like, that actually blows my mind, low-key. We'll blow this up and we'll sell this, because we can keep everything else.
I love this company. I love the
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I got you, brother.
Get for you.
Oh yeah, you give more for these. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the other two. We may use the other two, depending.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
Everything ready crits, so that's a little redundant, so you might as well just save your own cell. Okay. Oh, well, that's a slow wind up, though. That's a really slow wind up, actually. Oh my goodness, game, please. Okay. Let's get a weapon. 4 seconds. So it does come back around in time for the crit. I have to do it every time. I have to try to go for virus. If you have virus with Peace Route, you can literally just... If you find a converter, you're literally just scot-free at that point. So ridiculous, bro.
Didn't get that. Can we fight again?
The fact that it goes back down to 1 second, like, on the money is relatively wild to me. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Oh, this is gonna be so ridiculous if I can pull it off. Okay. So we need to find a toxic converter.
Don't care.
But it's gonna be super costly, though. It's not there, though. Oh, no, please. Okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
What an item to have in the shop. All right, improve your own board. So a big mistake that I've always ran into is whenever I'm playing the game, I try to plan super far ahead instead of just playing what's on the board. And the whole reasoning behind it is if I just play what's on the board, it's fine because that's what I'm using to fight people, not my backpack. And a lot of people tend to forget that, myself included, to be completely honest with you. But again, just make sure you're playing what's best for your board for the time being, and definitely plan ahead, but make sure you win the day at least.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Toxic grenade. Yikes for me, to be honest with you. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Plunder, more plunder.
All right. 32, so no crit on it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Weapons? We don't really need weapon. Let's get a tool. Interesting. And then we'll do this actually. Move this over. We're gonna need this. So we need another lead.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Interesting. We'll just wait for a second. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, but I don't have enough for it right now, to be honest. Do I throw a day for it? I think I might. Well, ooh, no, I don't think we do actually, because we don't have the book yet either. But it's infinite money. Ooh, we're gonna make it 7 gold.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll treat
All right,
you to your
not what we necessarily wanted to do, but it's kind of what we have to do for the time being. Okay, let's see. We'll go for that Gorgon Noble.
You'd make a lovely statue.
What was supposed to be? Oh, the crit potion. Oh, this is kind of bad. Slow and steady, I guess. We played ourselves. I can't believe this. Mm-mm. We literally lost because we didn't put it back. Oh my. I can't believe this.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I do need to grab another item so I can blow it up. No, we need everything.
For good taste.
Hey, let's see if we can do it.
Go see Curio.
Oh, against a Vanessa, I highly doubt it, actually. But hey, you never know. You never know.
Why must we do
Maybe she'll have a bunch of small items.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a bunch of small items for sure. Let me tell you that.
Bravery without
Jeez, brother. The odds of both of those critting, it's only oh, it was 3 items. Wow, okay. That's fine. There's nothing we can do about that. Luckily for us now, we get to slow roll the entirety of the rest of the game. No. You poison yourself, poison 4. No, it's not really what we need. See, that's 12 right there, right? Yeah.
If I can just sell 1,000 more.
Okay. We're working here. We're working.
I will uncover them all.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to use that. Let me tell you that one, brother.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
This is gonna be so ridiculous. Do we already have our exit plan? But I can't afford it. It's 12.
that's okay. It was nice to see you.
I don't think I make enough. I don't think I do enough for that, so. Oh, I should have sold an item. It's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll be alright. There's one. Hey, I'm down. For each virus on your boards, yeah, I'm cool with that.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
What's up, purple ice cream hair? How are you doing? You caught me in such a good run. This is the run I keep talking about trying to do. And I finally got it, so I'm very happy about it, actually. All right. Be careful before I pop that on accident.
Few warriors live to retire.
All right.
Try my weapons.
That's a lot of regen. I could use that for a fight too, actually. Oh, I'm not gonna use you. Oh, yeah, I get money too if I need money. We can do this actually. I'm down with that. Grab this for right now.
I fight alongside you.
None of those. We would have had the line for it too. Oh, and I can actually sell one, right? Because it'll blow up. Yeah.
Little sentience, love
The runs are good today. Every single one of them has been a 10 piece. So I'm very, very, very happy about that. Oh, are we gonna be able to do this? So that's a little rough. That's asking for a lot.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
What is it against a Vanessa? Well, if the Vanessa doesn't kill us right out the gate.
I have faced 80
Oh, I didn't clear my inventory either. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of practice with this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
This is unfortunate. Holy. Get the right one? No.
my ship ready,
Alright, it didn't even matter. It's fine. It's fine. This is a ranked run that we throw. I'm down. I just need to get another feather, to be honest with you. Or I need to get a feather, not another feather. I need to get a feather. Okay. Drop this down here. Make sure nothing's getting blown up, except for the things we want.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buy.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, yeah. A whole second quicker? Yeah, boy. Right? Let's go. I'm absolutely down.
if you have to ask the price, you
Actually, this would be automatic if I have it that way. Oh, that's my pivot item. One of. Yeah, we'll grab it for now. Drop that. Because we're gonna find the moose staff. Bro, yeah, I got on and I was like 200 something. I was like what? Okay, so let's see here. If I sell this, move this over. Crit potion. We're not gonna be using a crit potion right now. And we'll move this right here. And then that way. Okay. Do I think we can? He does no small items. We'll go against the Virant. You clawed your way back to 84 and you're going to lose it again. So what's the point? I don't know. I'm trying to get to top 100. I'm just trying to be like, top 100. Really, I mean, either way, whatever works. Like, I don't know. I enjoy playing the game either way. So it's not like I'm not going to be playing anyways. And if I have the subscription, I might as well be playing ranked. So. Uh-oh, I actually out-poisoned myself. That's not good. I need to upgrade the adrenal converter. I didn't realize it was that crazy.
All my subjects survive my
Okay. Also, if you play this build, just a heads up, do not grab the item because you will crash your game or it'll kick you to the main menu, exit to the main menu, and then jump back in and you'll get your golden nuggets. Otherwise, you will basically make your game have a heart attack. Just heads up. Just wanted to let you know. So ridiculous, bro. Okay, let's see. Sell you. I don't need you to transform anything. Okay.
My battle days are over.
You know, we should have kept that Sun Spear, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, to be honest with you. Oh, I broke it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I should have kept that Sun Spear and then just thrown it in and used that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Both had the heal enchant. Did you get the 10 piece? How'd it go, brother? You had my attention. Or no, you had my attention, now you have my curiosity. I'm just gonna get another one back anyways.
Cast aside your destruments.
Nice. That's what I like to hear right there, Brother Bear. Oh no. What? Oh, okay, we're good apparently. Okay, so I think we're just gonna out-regen anybody who goes against us. That's the idea here. Because otherwise I am out of ideas for this, unfortunately.
If you knew my true purpose,
It's because I threw away the Sunlight Spear.
We're out to dethrone him,
Whoopsies.
not to squash.
I need to get the skill, the Vital Renewal skill. Then I don't have to worry about this. Oh, come on now. Come on then. That's gonna be unfortunate for me. I'm pretty sure I wreck myself. I mean, if he doesn't kill me, right?
You've got talent. You should put it toward
It just works. It just works. We went 6, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 8, 3. Can't play the last one. That was so I played off stream yesterday, so I streamed my entire grind all the way up to legend. And I got on yesterday, the first two games, like I don't know what was going on. The games yesterday just like were not connecting. And then the third game immediately hit a perfect run. And like I was just like, bro, like can never be that easy, can it?
Welcome in.
But yeah, definitely. And wait, was that all with the staff moose build that I've been doing, or was that just like just in general across the board?
You might try JJ's shop.
my power burns hotter, melting away
Vital Renewal.
impurities.
Vital Renewal. You rat. Yeah, first time. Yeah.
Power, but not all power has wisdom.
Oh. Okay.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Not very big though, is it? There's fun size and then there's boring size.
You haste or slow.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah.
So what if? So tell me I'm crazy, okay? Oh, that was across the board. Staff of Moose was one of the 10 wins. Carpet a couple wins. A Femur win or two. A Refractor win or two. Or Self Poison win or two. Nice. That's actually a really good spread. I know most of the time I somehow pivot into something kind of ridiculous like this, and I just play it out super slow and then just build regen and come back and just start one-shotting people. Also, I want to, as a Mac enthusiast over there, I want your opinion too also. So if I have earrings and the adrenal converter and all of these, oh, well, earrings actually gets transformed. Never mind. Just kidding. It's a good idea, but earrings are small anyways. I'm about to say, so every time I do this, it gives me more HP, but I can't do that because again, It's not, it won't work that way. Oh, I don't even know if I do enough damage for this. Oh, I'll actually transform it anyways. Be okay. What an item to slow. I guess that is the slowest item, huh? Well, I'll be didgeridooed. Nice. He does gain a bunch of regen off of that. This might not be good for the mental health here. Hey, but we're that's earrings, adrenal converter, rapid injection is cracked though. I could see what's up, because honestly, I want to do earrings in the build and I never have. Like, I just never have. I don't know why. Just something I never think about. All that for a nightshade, bro. Hello, game? Because I know, oh, duh, you gotta exit to main menu. I literally said this earlier. And I'm like, why isn't it giving me my item? Oh, I've been autopiloting too long. Oh, no. $121 gold, bro. Day 8. I'm just vibing out.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. So let's just put this out there because I don't want to get that blown up, actually. Be terrible.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
It would be terrible.
beside you.
Hmm. Does anybody have any weapons that are fast and strong that I would eventually run into? Or do I just take the XP and make sure I get the level? That's rough, actually. Dooley would give us another virus, but we already have virus. The only thing I can think of is pig, maybe? Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I need to have all this going first. Okay. We'll take the level.
Does the bizarre. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
So that's 7, 6.6, nice. We only get 2, so it's not gonna matter too much. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
So this should be interesting because we basically give ourselves regen on the right side and on the left side. Oh, he's running carpet.
I take no apprentice. None have proven
That's
worth.
unfortunate. It's getting real.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular? The art flows through me and
Again?
So close to failure, I must rise up.
Okay, so we have the means to make money now. So we need to start pivoting the other direction. Because if not, we will get rest and pepperonied relatively quickly.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
That might actually save us a little bit.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Okay, medium item or small and large items is not bad. Nothing I can use here, though.
To business.
No, that's kind of useless. Well, actually, it's not.
And that's how a master merchant makes it.
But then we're not self-poisoning anymore. This is an interesting kind of moment, to be honest with you. Carpet, runic axe, runic daggers, and pendulum is so much fun. Oh, yeah, for sure. I definitely have been abusing getting runic blade if I'm able to. Oh, it froze right beforehand. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got to get moving. We're moving sluggish. Oh, that works for me. That works for me, actually. That actually really does. And I'll do that there.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Do I want to? Decisions. Hopefully we hit slow, but well, yeah, hopefully we hit slow. If we hit obsidian, we're upset. Oh, that's fine. We're okay with that. That's not gonna help her. That's not gonna make or break anything. Two XP. 4 regen. I have to take the XP, I guess. This might be only a 4-piece. Maybe I trolled too hard for it. Could very well be what happened. Oh, there's nothing for me to blow up, unfortunately.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took.
That's not gonna help me. That doesn't help me either.
Good.
All right, well, we just have to hope all this comes together relatively well. It's against Vanessa, so either we will or we won't. There's no in between. Either we will or we won't. But it is late, so I'm pretty sure I'm very behind for day 9. I don't even have the same amount of health. 12 to 10. Yeah, I'm way behind. Holy. Yeah, no, we're way too slow.
Land legs make you
I mean, that was a good dagger, but too slow. We focused too much on getting the virus going instead of actually playing the game.
Befitting my centuries of experience.
It's all right. Let's see. I started at 212. I dropped 2. It's not bad. I can't be mad at that. Oh, there goes the pig pack now. Oh, we're almost there. All right, well, don't worry. We get a refund on our ranked. What's the other challenges real quick? I know one's probably played like, what, the 600 hours? 40 items to gold. That's not bad. Purple ice cream hair. Do you stream as well? I believe you said you did. You do, right?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That's interesting.
Oh, I think you're really good.
No, never streamed? Okay. Yeah, the only reason I was asking, I was going to say, like, I want to see one of your runs and how you play Mac, just because whenever you said you watch me play, that is completely different than the way that you play. So I'm just like I'm kind of intrigued on how you play. I think I still win this. You don't really use Twitch at all that much, to be honest. I see. Well, I appreciate you for coming around and hanging out, especially if you don't use it that often. I appreciate you. I really do.
Another
Yeah, we
specimen
get.
for my collection.
Okay. Start a fight, give him 10 damage. Not bad. Upgrade a bronze item or a haste item. Yeah, we got leeches right now, so it's what it's what we're working with, unfortunately. Fortunately. Oh, this day one's gonna be terrible. But we're setting ourselves up, which is the important part. Oh, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe he'll just build up shield and then he'll never do any damage and I'll just slowly stack. Yeah, hopefully he just never does any damage, bro. I don't think he'd do any damage. Why would he, bro? Pig damage? No, he would never, dude. I think I'm just too slow. But also, since I am raising my damage over time, I will slowly get away. Such a lucky roll with Pig, too. Oh my goodness.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well... I give the rightmost crit, that's fine.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
What you got, JJ? What you got, my boy? That's a weapon, so I won't let you. We're gonna pocket this just in case, actually.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, well the pocket pays off at least. Potions, no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Boyer, definitely not. 100% not. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Well, I guess I do scale my poison now, right? So I can actually drop this for right now in the build. Just find 2 poison items. We could have put Nightshade there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It would have scaled with both of these.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
But definitely could not have beat Boyer. Absolutely not.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay.
Not very big though, is it?
Okay.
I guess I made a sale.
Yeah, pictures of some of your builds. Let's see. That first one looks kind of wild. The second one. I know the second one goes wild. Is it? That's not even better, technically. That would be better. Oh, thank. Woo.
Discover the formula of life is revealed.
Good bronze tier item. The claw. Oh, another. Was this a robot Jesus? Oh no, we're going against robot Jesus. Rest in pepperonis. We're done. We are done. We're done.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Oh, you even had a critical chance too. The tiny cutlass. Oh, so we will outpace him. Oh yeah, this is easy. Done deal, Lucille, brother. There's so much you can do in that. There's no shields. He was stacking though. He was stacking. I'll give him that. Oh, his bird is icy. Interesting. I was wondering why he was freezing multiple things, but I mean, again, using eyeballs is hard. Each of those are from today. Nice.
come on in. Let's chat.
No. Well, no.
Do you have to
Yeah, we'll hold that for a second, actually. That's an interesting grab.
now? If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Does it flip it? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough room. It's gonna yell at me. Oh, that's an interesting one, actually.
Cast aside your detriments.
Potion? Eek. We have to throw away our dreams. We have to. We could have kept some of those things, but it's fine.
Our energies resonate.
Make sure they're not next to each other. Okay. We're not going to beat the hoverbike hooligan. That's just point blank. We'll just go with the dabbling apprentice. We can try to get the bottled lightning back. Not that we necessarily wanted to have it for a crit build, but just in case we cross paths with it. But I think getting the vial of blood probably our best bet. We do need to pivot out of this very, very soon. Probably day 5 is like the absolute latest, unless we have something wild going on. Like if we have something absolutely insane, then we'll wait, but get the dagger, not bad.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
And then we'll just let him retransform that. Oh, we do level up too. That's unfortunate.
You're a smart
It's regen.
for your size.
And we can see it also. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Upgraded bronze item. Yeah.
Sister's laughter.
You had a chance at Damascus steel.
Yeah, I definitely think that most of Mac's builds are actually pretty... They're in a pretty good spot right now. Oh, I'd rather just get 4 regen instead. Oh, but I can have a potion now. That gives more in the long run, but that double triggers. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be... I don't think it'll be life or death, but Mac has a lot of diversifying builds right now, and it's really nice, especially coming back from last season where it was just like, oh, you see instance, you grab instance, see amber, grab amber, upgrade them, see femur, grab femur, find a crit potion and a runic potion, and just go with it. Like, I was for certain 110% that today I was gonna log on and they were gonna be like, all right, peace route doesn't give you anything unless you like pay gold for it or something stupid like they did with Calcinator and Retort. And then I thought they were gonna give Moose Staff the Poppy Filge treatment. I was just like not ready for the spaghetti, to be honest with you. That's fine.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy.
But it was definitely refreshing to come in and not have any nerfs, to be completely honest.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Every... it's not gonna really work.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
But yeah, definitely max versatility is very, very, very huge right now. And I personally enjoy it just because of that reason. Like, it's very refreshing to come over to this and be like, oh yeah, like all of these items work together and they work really well with this kit. So the team has definitely done a fantastic job of getting all of it to where it connects together. It feels fluent too. Mac is pretty balanced. Dooley needs some love. Pig and Vanessa need to be dialed back a tiny bit. I definitely agree with that. I think what they need to do is dial back Vanessa's like cooldown reduction, because getting things that blow up that are like 10 seconds and like 2 seconds is a little much. But then again, us as Max, we blow things up that are what, 8 seconds, because we 14-second items, because we have slows and everything like that charge things and whatnot. So I can't really say too much.
Pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
No, because we're going to be pivoting out of this shortly. Hopefully. That is more poison and region too. Interesting. That's rough. We're in a tough spot here. We need to get something going, like a crit build, because we have items to do it.
I will uncover them all.
5 or fewer items. Yikes. We'll just give the freeze a little more love.
Do this again.
Oh, I don't think I have enough space in the pack, so it's deleting one of the items. It's unfortunate.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I can't be too mad at it, just because, again, I play builds that, like, I literally can lose the first 5 or 6 days and then come back and beat pigs that have a bajillion health because all my stuff just goes off so quick and I don't have to really worry about it. It's like a 9-second fight or an 8-second fight. Wow, I'm getting outclassed with poison. That's so ridiculous, dude. We're struggling, dude. Looking like we paid off to get the border around our thing. I don't think I want to use Ouroboros anymore, to be completely honest with you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Interesting. That's a pivot right there. If it's... Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Because if not, we're never gonna commit to it.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Alright, this is gonna be a little rough for the first time, to be honest. Actually, yeah. We'll upgrade. Yeah, sometimes you just be getting half a build and it just be working out like that.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take
Wow, that's early to find a library, actually. Not that way. We'll just put that down there for now, because we need it anyways.
your cart is empty.
Alright, well... Might as well go for the easiest fight here. Sometimes you get half a build and you just kind of hope for the best after that. I mean, even if I buy a carpet, all I gotta do is put carpet where leeches is and I'm pretty much good to go. Find a runic potion. Specifically find a runic potion that has 2 ammo on it and I can just drop one in. Or actually, what I've been doing is I will use the potion and have the runic great axe and then put it on the claw and have the claw go off after the venomous dose, and then by that time you're literally blowing somebody up. And then the carpet's immediately at 1 second. That's what I've been doing a lot lately. That's more money in the long run. Yeah, boy.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay. Happens.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, there's one there. I was like, why are you trying to upgrade in the pack, bro?
If you want something big and
This is gonna be a terrible day 5, but we gotta try.
People are a pattern.
But if we find a runic blade, we're pretty set actually. It's got a handful of things left that I need to find. This is so terrible, bro. And the fact that I still almost got back around for it. All right, Purple Ice Cream here. I appreciate you stopping in. I really do appreciate you. Hopefully, I'll have some good builds for you that I can tell you about. Healing region. Yeah, that's fine. Give it some crit. You got pole. No. That's fine. That works for me. No. This is becoming very unfortunate very quickly. If I don't find the items I need. And then for those of you guys out there, what is your current favorite build with your character that you play most of the time whenever you start autopiloting in the bazaar? What build do you normally go to? Let me know.
Disgusting creatures.
When you slow haste a weapon, I don't really have any slows for the time being.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll buy a weapon.
My power burns
It is silver or lower.
melting away impurities.
No, we need some skills actually. Leftmost. Usually rightmost works out best for me.
I'm proud of
And I'll move this over there. Improve poison items. Do we even have a poison item right now? No. Hey, quit. That's unfortunate. Interesting. Interesting upgrade. Another Vanessa. I think it might just be better to throw this out there and see if we can just out-regen how long they live.
I seek the ultimate secret.
This is terrible.
Closer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, nah, we're Dunskies. Actually, we might be okay. Hanging in there. Yup, I think that's it. I think I've ran away with it. Yeah, I think I've ran away with it at this point.
Bring her back.
That's so ridiculous. I shouldn't win that just because of one item. Mm-mm-mm.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay. Another one.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No, that doesn't work either, unfortunately.
Class isn't for everyone.
So ridiculous we have to come to this. I'm literally scooting across the line here. $74. Stacking her up.
A waste of my time. But I do.
Copper Ed. Let's see. I think this is how it works.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Another. What is like? What am I supposed to do with all of these? Okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't have 2 spots to give my weapons extra either. It's unfortunate.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Every
3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have 6. Sure.
coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Go, do, hurry!
Spell. Can you slow haste a weapon?
One less slow-mo in the world.
Well, for me to get that kind of going, that has to you have to be kind of going for a lot, right? A lot of upfront haste too. Yeah, that's fine.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's gonna be a long one if she doesn't one-shot me, basically. Oh, never mind. We get toasted alive. Yikes, that's what your thing hit multiple times. Dude, he's missing every single time. This is unreal. How did he...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Dude, that is insane. He missed every single time. With the table. I should not have won that. I should not have won that. Feel kind of dirty for taking that too. Okay. Well, it doesn't scale any damage though. It's just gonna always crit. JJ, what you got, brother?
I mean, a customer.
Nothing useful. Unfortunate. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, actually, that still works. Well, that's a little better. That's not gonna make it, unfortunately. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. It's a weird way to get a dub, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Another step forward on my path.
What you got? Oh, nothing useful. No, none of our skills really do too much for us right now. Right after I start pivoting, of course.
I used to
We'll take the
own a
regen,
little
though.
home, but people thought it was weird.
Perfect.
Pat on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We have 20 gold. Actually, non-weapon items works perfectly for us.
Punish the war.
Not that.
You're
Crit potion. We need a crit potion. That's what we need.
I guess.
Crit potion would go crazy right here.
Fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You got double barrel, scope. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that's definitely finna hurt. It's definitely finna hurt.
Another round.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So we've turned it around here. Improved poison items. No poison items. Why does he keep thinking I have a poison item? Like... Small non-weapon. That's not that bad. That's actually better.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
No, crit potion would be nice, but again, we have to find it, which is kind of rough. Moose staff would technically be the pivot, right? But then what would we need? We would not need this anymore. It stops the crit though. But we'll find a crit potion, actually.
I would give it for free, but Andy says that's wrong.
We'll still level either way, so we'll go for the high roll actually. Peace.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Deal damage equal to the region plus the burn, above burn equal to your region. Interesting.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Crit effects.
Greetings, old friend.
You always got to do it to him.
Too magnificent.
Every time now. This is insane how this works for me. Oh no, wait, there you go.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Would make it crit again. You would show up after. No, no.
Back into your swamp of mediocrity.
Appreciate you, brother.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
That should be fine, actually.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Cooldown reduction would be nice.
Well,
He said no. No cooldown reduction.
Bizarre.
Alright, let's see what this pig has.
And I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Holy.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Dang, the staff of Moose got to you before the Sunlight Spear did. That Moose staff was mad, bro. Came there like a whoo. It didn't like that at all, bro. No, I don't want to do it that way. It's fine. We'll just keep opening and closing, unfortunately.
Leave with big bargains.
I'm down for that.
Well, friend, but I'm glad you bought.
Definitely down for that, actually. Interesting, but no.
Okay, it was nice to see you.
No, he blows something up on the start of the fight. We don't like that.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Pendulum would be interesting.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see. With each new discovery,
I wonder.
the formula of life is revealed.
That's fine.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
When I complete,
Oh, I'm broke.
there will
I'm not
be
broke.
gold aplenty.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Unfortunate. Should still be
I tried
fine
to
though.
take a shot.
We're slow.
Friendly guy.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
This can get
stop
crazy though, actually. What you got? Fort. So I have a timer. 10 seconds. That's fine with me. I'm cool with the 10-second timer. I'm here to race, boy. I'm here to race, my boy. I am here to race.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Relax. Kirio's the GOAT. I don't care what anybody says.
20 years waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Right there. 10 seconds. Oh,
I like the exercise.
we're good to go. We're about to QQ somebody's face, and they're not gonna enjoy it very much. The fact that give him a second. Sheesh.
seek the ultimate power.
Did this crit too?
Time for
I think this also crit.
closer and closer.
Like, holy.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Thanks. Thanks, Grand Society.
Maybe I can resell this twine.
You can. We'll give it to Barkon. He wanted it. Thanks. No. No huge items. None. None.
Even when I don't care.
Oh, that's their rap for that. I want you to know that. Sale.
Fail, fail.
When we are finished,
Oh, oof.
ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Well, we got Barbed Claws, Venom, Poppy Field. So we gotta move quick, is what I'm seeing here. Good thing we move extremely fast. Good thing we move extremely fast. Earlier I said I think it crits. Of course it crits. You're using a health potion. I have to, just in case. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind too much, but I have to, unfortunately.
The brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Ugh. Windows.
What's up, Gordo? Wednesday night Macathon. How are you, Psycho Cell? And then what's up, Gordo? And then Psycho Cell, thank you for the raid of 4. I appreciate you. How are you? My alerts aren't going off, unfortunately. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, interesting.
The bazaar has many secrets.
It seems to not come off for my side. Let me see something real quick. All right, I guess I'll have to fix that. I don't know what's going on. I was like, let's see. Doing good, Curly, on a 6 streak with Mac. Nice. What's your favorite Mac build so far? Well, skills probably a little better. We're not having an issue with damage. We have an issue with wind up time here.
But I am very old.
Just in case.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I think the scaling, well, the level, I think the HP makes a little more sense for us, actually.
Is more than a city. It is their
Welcome in, hon.
All right, and then we should, oh, perfect. We level off of that too. We level off of it, and we get the book upgrade. Been forcing new items. Staff is strong. It just had a great piece route build after getting it on day 1. Holy moly, what did you end on? What was the end region on it?
My mind glows.
Then had cool infused bracers build. Nice. Slow. I'm not. Well, it's not that much. All right, we'll give ourselves an extra. It's close to 200. Nice. I've noticed if you're able to find potion distillery, you literally can just go off with it all day.
In 100 years when you
I should probably explain what's going on with mine.
were a child to me,
Mine is basically blow you up mech. So I've been stacking Peach Route as well. This is just for extra regen. I can replace this at any time. And then Spear and Staff are normal. And then Slowing Energy Potion and just crit for crits.
just behind the veil. My family waits for me.
And there you go. It's just enough to get the job done. You didn't have distillery, but each day I was able to create 2 gold chunks to feed the Peach Route, and then you just do some stuff along the way. If you're able to get Virus as well, it works with Virus in combat, but you will need to, after the fight's done, you need to go to main menu and come back. Otherwise, your game just kind of like locks itself, disconnects you, and then you come back in, and then you'll have the chunks either way. But you will have to main menu for them because the game doesn't register that they got transformed, but does register that they're transformed. I'm not entirely sure why it does that. And yeah, so these are the type of builds that I use the entire climb from bronze all the way, well,
Negative play.
mostly bronze and all the way up through everything else. I just made sure I was playing relatively consistent. Hey, this game is a perfectly good 100% no bugs having game. Like it's just not possible. It's just not. This game is the perfect game. I need the level. Reddit says there's bugs and Reddit's 100. Honestly, I saw a post from George Washington the other day, and let me tell you, he's not dead. I don't know why everybody says he is. He's not dead.
Hunting away impurities.
Oh, region. Okay. Hattie. I don't know if we necessarily. Do we want to go to Hattie? What would we get? We can get the hat to upgrade something, which isn't necessarily needed. Skill, gold. We're going to Hattie. We're going to Hattie. My bad. I apologize. All right, we got some loot items. Oh, not bad. So that's always going to crit regardless. Oh, can I not move? Oh, I can move stuff around while we have this, but I can't move. Okay. That's actually really not that bad. And then we almost missed our window earlier because of what they did. So let's open that. Open the window up and then 7, 9. 3, 2, 3, 2. So we got to be kind of careful. We're teetering a fine line here. We want this. This has to go off actually. Okay, never mind. Okay. Hey, it happens to the best of us, truly. I do it usually if I'm like trying to make sure I don't screw up. It's the moment whenever I don't want to screw up, I screw up. But from those of you guys from the raid, if you hadn't seen the past couple of fights, I'll explain this real quick for you just to break it down. This was a peace route build. So I got it, I think day 2, and it was building it. And I did run into a potion distillery along with a Toma Yahan. So I've been stacking just natural regen that I get throughout everything, you know, throughout the entire days, the weeks, however you want to say it. And then I got basically gold income. After that, I did run into a Sunlight Spear and a Staff of the Moose. So that's going to double up for the Sunlight Spear. And I'm just going to double down on it and make sure it has crit. And then also I do have haste just in case we get slowed. And we also slow all the items. But the icings on the cake is explosive potions. So when we use a potion, we're going to charge a weapon or a burn item. Basically, whatever we hit, we can't miss. And then the strength potion and energy potion go off at the same time. You can't miss. We're critting with something regardless what it is, whether it's regen to hit harder or it's, you know, actually the Sunlight Spear going off or the Staff of the Moose. Usually if you don't kill me in about 6 seconds, that's about it. I have also peace routed a couple things I didn't mean to. I remember I got an adrenal converter and I had everything set up and then I got super excited and went to the next shop and just blew it up. Literally all the, like, in the span of like 3 seconds. There it goes. Bada bing, bada boom. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yikes, it only goes off twice too. 10,000 damage. Another run streak. Oh, I'll do another one. Yeah, I'm down.
Easy to catch.
Definitely down for that. Hey, I broke back in the top 200. I went to sleep and woke up, and I woke up to being like 1 something, and I ran 1 game yesterday or 2 games, 3 games for dailies yesterday, and literally had to work my way up. And like, it's so ridiculous. So that whenever I first did it, 96. Gotta walk the dogs and do night routine. No problem, Sicko Cell. I'll be here when you get back. No problem, Brother Bear. Also, Gordo, you're here. Thank you for the follow yesterday. It did come through. And I know you did it when I was offline. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Actually, let me give you a little shout out too. And of course, thank you for the rate. Gordo got caught red-handed.
Few warriors live to retire. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I was at work and I was just like, what is it? Like, what notification? Like, what? And then literally it was like, Gordo is following. I was like, poor Fang Dinglet.
Not all my subjects survive.
Well, we got the start. We got the start. Okay. Invest in ourselves while we can. I don't have a friend though, so that's awkward.
If I don't have what you
Peace route?
I'll help you.
Oh,
water is
yeah.
free. I like
Like, you have to see it sometimes. We'll take the Ludo early because I know we're gonna find a peace route. It's just gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna force it to happen. I'm gonna force this run. Like, it's gonna happen. Usually whenever I force the runs, I can usually make them a perfect run.
Not to squabble with nobody. Bring her about. Got another side.
I did a Vanessa move. That's right there is a pro gamer move. So we find mortar and pestle. We're good. We can beat Boyer. But we gotta find it though, which is the hard part. Which we don't.
Oh, hello, man.
But
Come to learn from a real alchemist.
no, I'm not spending that much though. No. I would have taken a chance, but
I will defeat death itself.
we always end up in regen territory as well. And I still can't get that. Are you kidding me, bro? Curio, you don't necessarily have anything too wild for me.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Not you.
Warms my rusty
Okay.
circuits to see that find a home.
We've already passed it. Both on the second hour on the first day, and I think the first hour on this one had the event, so I already missed it. Yeah. I want this to have the friend tag so bad, but that would just kind of make it, that'd push it over the top, to be honest. It's already bad enough that people complain about it on Reddit and like everywhere, but also at the same time, it wasn't played last season, but suddenly this season it's a problem. So I'm not entirely sure why it's a problem now. We have the Elutal already, so we might as well try to find it.
Heard on purpose just to come see me, are you? Try not to almost die every day.
This is a pro or anti-pig stream. I'll be honest, I don't really care for pig. I don't like pig, but also at the same time, I understand that people can like pig. Just because I don't necessarily
You should know.
doesn't mean other people don't. However, I do see that a lot of things with pig right now are quite crazy, but again, it's just gonna happen either way.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, I can understand it not being a friend. This ain't Aladdin. You ain't wrong. Good answer, correct answer. Yeah, I'm not a big pig fan, but also at the same time, everybody can like whoever they want to play. Because at the end of the day, I played Mac when when everybody was dogging on Mac. So I'm just gonna play who I'm gonna play regardless.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Another step forward on my path.
You passed the test. Bronze tool. Let's get a loot item. mediums.
What can I get you?
Okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is becoming very interesting. What's the latest day you've gotten Peace Route and made it work? 5. I've got it on day 5 and I've made it work. And I found that and I found Potion Distillery at the same time. But I did have 2 catalysts beforehand. So I did have an Eludal and I did have a mortar and pestle. And I was able to make it work, but you can also use other kind of janky ways to get yourself a little more regen so you don't fully rely on it. Like if you have the tome, I mean, just like starter regen is kind of where I went with it for the most part. But
I would spar with you.
it kind of just depends on what you're wanting to do. But also it kind of just again depends on how much you're willing to commit to it. 8. I don't think I can get 8 though, unless I sell the item I literally just bought. You play for the board you have, not the board you want. I always have to remember that, because sometimes I'd be throwing the game because I'd be wanting to do something else. Medium items. Do I want a medium item right now? Or do I want a skill? Or do I just want an item? We'll see what item we get. No, it's not bad. Not bad. It's a pig. I think we should be fine. Because if he hits us too hard, he kind of screws himself.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, he's just gonna try to out-heal me. That's not gonna work, brother. Hit me one more time. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, you didn't get me right beforehand. Whoo, 5% coming through. Hot, bro. I leave for 2 seconds. Day 3 staff. He's cheating.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Feel the difference?
See what I want to do? No, I have my hand on the keyboard. I do open and close it pretty quick, so I'll give you that. And also, some people don't know that if you press spacebar, it'll open and close the thing for you.
More. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I don't think I'll end up using those, actually. And if I do, I'm going to be scaling so hard, it's not going to matter. Small weapon. We have almost every small weapon, right? So at this point, except for Spider Mace. So if we hit Spider Mace, we have a Spider Mace, but otherwise we basically get an upgrade, right? Or it has to be a duplicate.
The merfolk will not settle for this.
That was a good trade right there. I'm down for that. If I can get the skill for ammo, this might pop off relatively quick. Ooh. Non-weapon items. Let's see here. I can start poisoning myself technically, but at that point I'm only giving myself, what, 4 poison? So 4 regen? There's nothing I can do that forces regen right now. It doesn't mean we don't have anything that won't do it later.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
We're gonna put it behind it. Oh, it actually gives us 1 more. I didn't even think about that. I don't think there's a reason for us to go in there. So we'll just grab shield so we can for sure win the fight.
I have faced 82
Okay.
foes exactly like you.
This shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, we out level, I think, right? Pretty hard. Yeah. So we should be hitting too fast for this to even be a problem. Gordo, can I ask why you asked that question? I keep looking over and seeing it, and it's kind of making me laugh. Just very curious. Small items. We don't. Well, we could go with small items.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
It should be fast enough that it's not gonna matter anymore. Don't want to transform it though. Weird upgrade. We won't need it. You're thinking of doing it yourself, you just haven't yet. I can't blame you.
My food?
I've thought about it, but also at the same time, like, I'm so used to playing first-person shooter games that I don't do it. I just hit spacebar, and I don't really think about it. We have nothing to transition into well, if we do poison, right? We can get cooldown reduction? No, we're fine. We're fine. If I can upgrade the strength potion, that actually would work out perfectly with this. You don't have your left hand on the keyboard. I see.
I was expecting you point my
Oh, no. We'll take the hour reroll though.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Healer regen item. No, it's gonna give us something that we don't want. Oh, perfect.
Profit 10.
Well. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Just put that there. Okay. If I cool down everything, it might screw up a little bit later.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Actually, what if I do this? So we hit for 3, right? This should, in theory, be 3 seconds. Hits, crits. 3 seconds again. So barely misses. And then it crits every time, but this should crit right after. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought you had to click on this because I was watching Northern Lion. Actually, I am going to use this thing. I was watching Northern Lion. He'd always click on it. But then one day I like smacked my thumb on the keyboard and I was like, oh, it opens it. And so I've kind of just went with that. And yeah.
Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Yeah. So I don't think this really matters either way. It's only for insurance. Whenever you come back around with the carpet. Yeah, he didn't even go off. Small items again? Upgrade a bronze item. I don't really have a bronze item I want to upgrade. JJ's shop is a lot better than what we had a second ago. That's not gonna help me any. What is it? 2 per? So I can upgrade that a little bit. But I'd have to drop the crit potion, which isn't too worth it at all, actually.
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
Tool, chocolate bars. Chocolate bars might actually do some work for us. Get a tool. We can also get a letter opener from this. Ah, satchel. I've never had a satchel build. I don't know if any of you guys have ever ran a satchel build, but I cannot get it to work. Like, it just does not work for me. Three XP isn't gonna make or break, but we need to get ahead as far ahead as we can. HP makes up a difference whenever we can't get the right board.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Silver lower.
We'll uncover them all.
Yes. We said this a second ago, and I literally was about to not do this. Okay. Get a small weapon. Now that's a little different. So we have a claw. No matter what, it's again, it's an upgrade or it's a duplicate. Oh, never mind, I lied. We'll make sure we set ourselves up. A dually? That shield might actually cut. I have elite health.
When we are finished, may I
That's kind of funny.
for study?
Oh, I haven't seen a dually in the wilds past day 5 in a hot while. All right. So we only lost day 2. Yikes. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Weapons, probably weapons, right?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Nothing that we can use though. That's unfortunate.
Trusted in battle. Have you?
Medium items?
Come on
What you got, JJ?
Let's chat.
We have the items for it, so we might as well. Now we can go into any shop we want, regardless of what's going on. Even if we don't play it, we don't care if we play it or not, to be honest. Well, that's poison with regen. Ghost pepper, I think we can still take, actually. I'm only just thinking about bonk and spices, but I'd rather just take the XP. Again, the more XP you have, I mean, the more life you have, the better it is. Just makes it a little easier in case something's not going the way it needs to.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
That was crazy. I just realized his name is Ghost Pepper, so he's like, I'm in anything you taste.
My mind
They pulled the funny. Got a haha.
see everything.
Yeah, sure.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay, so we can move this, put this there, move this back over here. Oh, we'll sell you. We're not gonna use you. Venomous dose, you're safe for right now.
Pretty laid back.
But that's only right now, though. And we'll need to produce another lead, too.
See that mountain? That's home. He might have what you need.
Okay. See what Kina got.
No weapons? Leave with
Nothing.
big bargains.
Life steal. Not really super useful.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Actually, I think it's better for me to do it like this.
I will fight you.
Okay.
Only so that I can study you. I want
Hippie.
you alive to learn the lesson.
What you got going on? Great axe. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, chill, bro. Ow. Don't do it, trust me. Don't do it, brother.
I lost everything long
Sometimes you just gotta do it to him.
This is nothing to me.
143. Let's see, what is that note supposed to be? He popped the region too, right? Yeah. Not bad. So we have the scaling. We just need to find our payout, to be honest.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make
This is just more damage. I need all the damage I can get right now. Because your boy is struggling for it. See, that makes things kind of interesting, but also at the same time, like... you know, maybe... I don't have anything else that's lifesteal. Because surprisingly, I don't even need the lifesteal build for this to work. XP... medium and large. We have the gold for it, so we might as well.
Small people. I love them all.
It's unfortunate. Not you.
It's smaller than Quixel. Is it because I talk too slow?
What are we at already? 26? This thing builds so fast. So unreal. When you use a medium item, so if we do manage to get that, we should probably drop one of Bottled Lightning and try to find another letter opener. Start stacking the burn on it. Also, maybe skill for more ammo then. And then we can drop the dagger.
Ultimate power. I have no time
Never mind.
for my power
The dream is done. The dream's shattered.
melting away impurities.
Let's get some loot. Okay. We're gonna hold off on this. Because I don't quite know what I want to do with it yet.
Relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Nothing gives haste, I don't believe, so we don't need.
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. Well, we're in a bit of a weird pickle here. Oh. Something's cooled down by 9 or everything's cooled down by 4. Everything kind of works in unison, right? These already crit. There's no way I'm beating that. The only reason why I would do that is just so I can crit with this again. And crit early. I think that just makes more sense to me. Okay. That might actually be perfect. Okay. Okay. Everything should have crit anyways, so we may just be holding the bag on the necklace, but again, who knows? We might use it here in a little bit. Maybe put it on Peach Route. I don't know. That's a fun one to see.
my ship red.
That's so ridiculous. But hey, we were catching up on that though. Let me tell you that.
With enough power,
Item with damage effects. Okay. Sure. Obsidian carpet to the moon. Toys. Yeah, we'll jump into some toys. That's fine. Charge your other non-weapons a second? No. Spare change is interesting, but we don't really have anything for spare change. We don't have anything for spare change to work. So.
Discounts for peace.
No, because distillery doesn't change what rarity of item we get. So there's no reason for us to change over to it.
Take it.
Okay.
One last breath.
I wonder how that would go.
Every mirror, every shadow.
So ridiculous, bro. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to do math. Make sure I could actually do this.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay. That might just be better, right?
It's a relationship, you know?
I actually think that that's just better. Just in case it's not. And is everything set up? No, it's not actually.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
At this point, everything's just gonna get stacked onto the carpet because the carpet has double damage.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Ammo skills, bro, please.
You put me in this shop. I try not to ask such questions.
Okay. Also, pro tip, if you are in a shop and you have stocked and you have gunner, just grab gunner just because it says your items. Most people just grab either one. They use them interchangeably. Just make sure, because if not, you can get things with multiple ammo. Especially if it's from like Vanessa, it's very beneficial. So just always try to, it's CYA, if you will. This is about to be an interesting one. I'm sorry, Dooley. I'm sorry this had to happen to you, brother. You're of the opinion gunner shouldn't be offered to Mac. I can see that. I don't think it should be, to be honest. I agree with you on that one. Am I gonna use it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I do agree.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly.
Let's see. I don't think the small shop's gonna have anything we need, but also, I mean, with 70 gold, we're kind of just existing right now.
Whoever said money
Okay, so we're gonna slow it down a little bit, actually. Just a touch. But when we hit with this, we do get more damage, which is the main goal with our carpet.
a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay. Bro, really? I mean, I'm glad I got one back in case it doesn't work, right? Because if this doesn't work the way I need it to, then I can just go back. I'll just go for the XP. I was thinking about it. I'm like, should I go for? But like the moose isn't even what we're winning with, so. The fact that it takes a second too, it's like, oh, I'm supposed to go. Like, Carpet's like, oh, my bad, I go again. Did anything even hit with it? Like having extra damage? I'm guessing just the carpet. Oh, which right before the staff. Okay, I'm actually down with that. What is it? It's only 10 damage. That's not bad, but I mean, again, it'll help us out a little more.
More to learn.
We'll leave that on the side in case we need it. That's what we'll do.
Price? Don't care.
Energy potion doesn't actually work for what we got going on.
I only
I'll gladly get more crit though.
things. Huge things.
Interesting.
Midsworth says I have to
Okay.
wait even when I don't.
So if I can get a diamond ritual dagger, I can kind of reconfigure things and use letter opener as, and these actually. So this will have crit multiple times. So if I can get it up to like 500 damage, it's already 1,000 damage. Again, we have to get to that point, which is the hard part. And we are stacking regen very slowly. So we may not be able to do that, to be honest, but we may be able to try. Just more damage. Just more.
In 100 years when you are dust.
And then I think the dagger actually crits too, right? It's in the, I think it's 4 seconds, so anything up to 9 something. Oh, anything up to, oh yeah, perfect. Oh. Yikes. It's just too slow. It's all good. Oh wow, that actually cracks us into the next day, or into the next one. You try to run the high roll every time.
And time is my paint.
Every time.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
The illusion of choice every time, let me tell you.
And here.
So what if 5 seconds? Nothing goes off before this does. Oh. That might be kind of rough. It's all right. We'll figure it out here in just a second. For right now, we got to get through the shops either way. No. There we go.
Hooey! Now that's a bar.
3%. Doesn't it go down like 0.02? Give or take, I think. Unless I'm bad mathing really hard. I'd rather just do it like that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. This might be an interesting one. Might be an interesting pivot here in just a second. Okay, so what do we need? So we have money to roll. So we have regen. If we can get an upgrade, that would be nice. Or maybe if we hit middle. Like 2 more rerolls, and if not, we'll go and do something else. Oh.
Sale, no sale.
Well, there goes that. That's 12 seconds, though. That's another interesting one right there, let me tell you. So I'm gonna grab it for right now. Oh, I could have grabbed this too. I'm so silly. Okay. Let me see something. That gives us a little insurance, right? We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. I may not like this. But then again, it does scale out. So, it helps out.
I will remember you and return.
So if we can get to 12 seconds, we can pretty much finish out. I'd rather just have one of these.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Actually,
Well,
to be honest with you,
good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
mm, 8.5 instead of 10. That's pretty quick. We just need to get another item we can throw in there. I mean, we can throw this in there for right now, but that's not gonna be the item we keep in there. Small and large. No, I want the XP.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Oh. Let's test real quick. I don't even think this is ever gonna go off. Because I'm gonna sneak one more in there with this. I need one more crit in there. Items have double value in combat. Nice.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
No. Equal to regeneration. Thanks.
Doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Actually.
You remind
All
me
right, this might work.
about last century.
Go ahead.
Because it doubles its damage based on what it's at, and then it gets regen, and then you'll be doubling the regen damage 3 times. And then so you should probably crit out on somebody.
You fall
If you can crit out at least.
slow like a wind.
That's really the second time I ran into Iceberg. That's so unfortunate.
Somewhere
Hey, but I'll take a 7 though. I'll take a 7. That's fine.
formula of life.
Maybe if I would have had a haste. Well, a haste potion wouldn't have helped either. I don't know. It's all right. I'll run another one. 186. I'm slowly climbing, slowly. I wonder if I can stay in the top 100 this season. It would require a lot of me playing a lot though, so I don't know. I'd probably play a lot off stream. Unless you guys all wanted to watch me, then I'll end up streaming it more. Or I'll end up streaming more. All right. All right. We'll do one more. I can't end on a 7-piece. I have to end on a 10-piece. Alrighty. Curio is day 1, really? Yikes. Okay. So ridiculous, bro. Yeah, we'll upgrade that one. That's fine. In case we get lighter, then we'll plan for Shiny Librarian Pendulum. It's fine. Easy, easy. Just gotta plan it out. The early cooldown reduction. Not bad. Good old Sandstorm. Also, how has everybody's ranked runs been going this season? A lot of people have been saying this season is a lot harder than last season. Tell me how you feel about that. Let's talk about it. Oh, the dream is starting. Easy.
What can I get you? I used to offer.
Well, there goes that day 1.
But people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't have a friend, do I? No, I do not. See what JJ has. Not what we need. This is a small item though. No, we don't want to. We don't want to run this right now. We could later. Let's be honest, right? Oh, Vanessa, this might be rough.
My fight isn't weak.
You're a couple days away from the new Mac items, and you haven't been putting much effort in the ranked runs. I see. Are you excited for the new Mac items? That is insane high roll right there. That is just outright insane, dude. And you get a magma core. It's insane. I'm not mad about it though. I'd be high rolling. So they're definitely super fun. I don't use them as much now, but I use them a lot. Like a lot when I was climbing. I'll just take the XP.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's see. 5 gold and 1 XP. Nice. But now we have to worry about Boyer, which is always the issue. But I don't think that that's enough. 2 region every set, like that's so sad. I don't think we beat Boyer, like at all. So we'll go for the mosquito, and we're gonna just try to see if we can force a region build again. We already have the small basics of it, so we're just trying to get through the first 4 days. Even if we lose the 4 days, it's fine. We have so much time to pivot and do whatever we got to do. But with enough region, it's not gonna matter. Candles might actually work well with that. So that might actually be the idea here with that too.
Not all my subjects survive my
Crit, not bad. Definitely wanted to get the cooldown reduction though. We won't need income.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of
Again?
that's a bargain.
It's like ridiculous.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What do you got on the next page, bud? Nothing too crazy. We'll save that for right now. We will give everything crit though.
Reuse everything.
4 damage. 4 damage. No, we're only it's 4 for 8. Like it's kind of a bad return. Extra health, non-weapon. Non-weapon's fine.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
Oh, come on. Let's see what else we can get real quick.
Your aura
Works for me.
guided what you needed.
And then yeah, I can blow that up tomorrow. Oh, well, I already have to. You're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So we do get
Glows.
the level up, which is nice. Actually, let's get the item first. Never mind, we didn't need the item first. Okay, so we probably end up doing enough burn damage that we should burn through them.
King, not to squabble with no
Oh, of course they have something that heals. Obsidian seaweed, of all things, bro. Yeah, we stack it pretty quick, so we should be okay.
defeat
Yeah.
does
I was like, should be? That seaweed's getting awfully close. I've never had seaweed absolutely punch me in the mouth. At least in real life. In this game, all the time. Real life, not at all. Small weapon. No, we need to start jumping into shops.
Owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay, do you have anything else kind of cool? No. Well,
The more you buy,
and if I can find the claw, actually, that's back out there. So we will need to find another way to get catalysts, which seems kind of hard, but I don't think it'll be too bad, to be honest.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Everything comes back. What else you got?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That only goes once, though.
We'll make some more
It does add on quite a
Come
bit,
back,
though.
Tell me.
So we'll slide this over and we'll wait. So whenever we level up, we have another item we can throw on there. Do I think we can take the hover bike hooligan? We can try. I think we do enough damage anyways, and I should be able to charge candles pretty quick. Yeah, candles kind of goes OP with this. Just turbo candles. Bolus, not bad. What you got, Andy? Probably nothing too useful, but just in case, you know. Just in case. Nothing too useful. We can't have that out there just to have extra Extra burn.
Remember,
Help maintain a little bit more, why not?
small boxes.
Okay. Bronze skills are upgrade a bronze item. We'll upgrade a bronze item.
Good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Because we'll be transforming a lot of things.
Cast aside your destruments. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Actually, well, 3 to 5 actually, not too bad. Gives us a little bit more time with it. And we're burning for 9 with it, so it's not terrible. Not the best, but I should have upgraded candles maybe. But I think the region's I think we do just enough damage, we don't have to worry about it. Is that a Tortuga already, bro? Holy. Okay, we stack. I think we stack enough. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're gonna do okay. Candles putting in work, going off 3 times. All right, let's see what we get in the medium shop. We gain regeneration. Yeah, but no. Candles upgrade, I'll take it. I don't have much faith in doing this because burn builds are not in a good place right now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't want to start building towards Femur, to be completely honest with you. That starts poison. No, it's fine.
Long enough to reconsider.
The Hexa Dream can go wild again. Maybe. We'll see.
I did. I'm a Hexa.
A Hexa.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Very, very fast way to take care of that. Interesting.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Thanks for trusting.
Okay.
I hope we can do this again.
Basically the pivot I was kind of asking about. I feel like this one gold's gonna come in handy. Also, I think we can get away with not having one region. I think we'll be okay.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
No, that's not gonna work for us.
Cheap junk. Go see Curio.
I don't know what their build is gonna be. I'm gonna turtle it out. I'm gonna turtle it out. There's no point in me trying to do this and not
Will fight you, but
not
only
winning, right?
can study you.
Also, we save gold. Yikes. Hey, on the money though. Oh, right. We have to put the poison in the build somehow. Some way or another. That's an interesting one.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
No, I don't think so. Nothing slows, and that's health. I mean, I need cooldown reduction more than anything. Cooldown reduction.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, let's see. This next shop will kind of depend on, or this next shop will tell me kind of what I'm gonna be doing.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We might as well make the space on our board now rather than later. So we probably drop this for now. Oh, we actually dropped this. Drop this in between. And then we can sell you. Buy you.
For the good of all.
Alright, we're in business.
Come to let go.
You're ready to go. All right, so we're going. We seem to be poisoning ourselves more than them. Go figure.
A Gorgon always.
But we are getting poisoned by them too, so. No. No, no.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
A Loodle, interesting grab. But the answer is no. And then you don't have anything to. Oh, I should have put it in front of this. I'm a silly goose.
You don't have time not to buy this.
No. Well, I could have. Maybe get the energy potion. Might have been the smart thing to do there.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
And we're just doing this to get the cycle going, really.
I didn't want to sell.
We can't, unfortunately, pay for anything. Okay, so 2.9 will already have gone by. So by 4 seconds, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 6. So theoretically, this should be going off before this, right? Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn.
Theoretically.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What you got? Tortuga again. Oh, I don't like that narwhal though. What a thing to stop.
Like my crew says at the port, another
Ooh,
round.
that shark was looking real mean. Oh, actually, if that shark attacked, that would have been donezo. One of your weapons has haste again. Well. Alright, so we need to finish we need to transition into what we were gonna do. Because we're gonna start falling behind if we don't. As we find well, no. We'll have gold either way, right?
But I'm glad you bought this.
And then depending on what we get to, we're just gonna drop whatever. Secret recipe would have been interesting, truly.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Interesting. All right, hear me out. We don't need this. Put this here. Take this out. Actually, take this out. Put this here.
Who teaches stillness? I prefer action.
Take this out. Put this there. But we won't need that anymore. JK's, we put that there. No, let's just stack a little bit of regen. I mean, the potion's there, I guess, for extra good measure. I'm not entirely sure, but... Even though we do want a poison, but I don't think we need a poison.
No need to read the
We do have a skill for it, but it doesn't mean we need to use it. We're a little slow. A little slow. Need to get some cooldown reduction.
another step forward on my path.
Cooldown reduction.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Oh, that is interesting. No, I think we need our scaling, to be honest. As much as I would love to.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
No, it's unfortunate, but it's alright. Yes, brother, you're a master merchant. It's okay. Breathe, baby girl.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Okay. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Put this here.
Becomes good, then returns to gold. Like
There.
the sea.
It's gonna come back down for the fight. Okay.
I seek the ultimate
All right.
secret.
This should work out.
Be any closer.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Money tree, no problem, brother. You go right on ahead. You can just stack, stack, stack all day, brother. That's what you want to do. Stack, stack, stack.
See your gold, but I'll be chasing you.
And it's so unfortunate because we lost day one. And this is going so perfectly and so swimmingly after. Sometimes those day one L's are really define you.
I mean, a customer.
Adreno, you're a little late, bud. I could pocket a crit potion for now. I'll pocket a crit potion for now.
That does
If I get another one, I can always change it out, right? But I'll pocket it for right now. Everything set up right? It is.
Hello, little sentient.
And there goes damage again. Makes everything else a little easier to play. Or do we just keep with the crit that we have? $85. What I say last time is basically double damage anyways.
This money. What should I do with it?
That means that's kind of useless now. 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't hit none of that. That's a little unfortunate. Oh well. We'll be alright. We'll live. Ghost Pepper. I think we'll be able to. We should be fine.
Come get your spies! Back into the bottle I go.
So much, bro. Charge adjacent items 1 second.
After all these
How long does that take?
there is still
8 seconds. Interesting.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
First 5 times you poison, charge a burn. Oh, come on.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed
Into a deer. Okay. We'll see what we get here. Well, we can get poison. It's unfortunate because we passed on it. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We're okay.
Hope you can handle yourself.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Slow potion. Andy, I don't think. Can you have a Philosopher's Stone actually? You cannot. You rat. Andy, you're a little rat. I hope you know that.
Class isn't for everyone.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah. Charge adjacent items 1 second. So for 2 seconds. This misses everything right now, so. It misses everything for right now, but we'll try to see if this helps out.
Decide.
Maybe it
Go
will.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, what's the timer on that? 8.5 seconds. That's not good. I think we'll be okay still, but. Oh, anti-freeze. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. We're just slow. I don't have anything for this item right here. I screwed up our pivot. I should have left it as life still. It's more cohesive than this right now. It's alright though. We'll be okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
$112, not bad.
As long as with each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Ammo. By 6%. I don't quite think that I can make this quick enough for that, but I can definitely make it a lot quicker than it has been. That's what's for sure. Then I can maybe get an instance and charge the slow item, or charge the burn item. We get flamethrower, throw flamethrower in there, and then just start stacking as much regen as we can. It was a joke, but I'll take it. Oh, I don't know if I can carry all this now. Yikes. There we go. Skills, that's an interesting one. Or what we could do. Mm,
I can
Just
make
keep
some
stacking.
Tomato in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
okay.
Reuse, recycle.
Mm-hmm. Haste potion. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Probably nothing. I don't have any haste on anything, I don't believe.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oop. 4.5. Okay. That's fine with me. Alright, let's see if we can beat this Vanessa with burn, basically.
I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dualtron? Interesting. That's actually interesting. Just throw that burn on there real quick.
Bring her about.
Man,
Salvo with me.
that's so ridiculous.
Closer and closer.
Chance an item with shield.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Every time. Every time. Oh, I should have put the shield on this.
Glorious.
Oh. So we a burn build now. We a burn build now.
Reward the peaceful, punish
No.
the warful.
That's interesting. But we can't. We don't have room for it at all, actually. Well, that's unfortunate.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Skills are quite interesting, though. This is just straight damage whenever I do it, so.
TSM and Master Merchant, I can sell you things.
Yeah, that's straight damage. Oh.
Smirk is gonna yell at me.
Interesting. Do we try to go for the lifesteal? I don't think the lifesteal would be relatively worth it, to be completely honest. But also at the same time, it would help us out just a little bit. We have a property, a weapon, and a tool. We'll try to get the cooldown reduction, actually. We'll sack some of the XP that we've gotten ahead on.
I failed the
Yeah, by the time this goes off, it's gonna be ridiculous. Come on, skill. Ah, flagship. Not bad. Not what we necessarily wanted, but we'll take it. It's all we can do. Rare event or a merchant. Actually, I think I want to go for weapons.
You would
Your boy needs a.
buy my weapons, and you might.
Oops. Let's see. That's 9 seconds. That still takes too long. 9 seconds, way too long. I definitely should have grabbed it though.
Losers.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Is the treasure real though, brother? Isn't.
Lux warned me about you.
All right.
I have been
Luckily, we just burn people. Flagship wasn't worth feeding the peace route. No, so
Throne a king, not to
the way that everything kind of sits in the inventory, if you blow it up, you'll actually be missing some of the items. Like I won't get my chunk of gold or anything like that. And it's just because the game figures you don't have enough space for it, but you actually do have enough space for it. So the game kind of
Talent, you should
doesn't
put
like
to
it.
nobler use.
But if I would have had an extra space or an extra like 2 spaces, because usually you need 2 spaces to do it, and that's counting whatever item. So for instance, if this is
Them all.
flagship, I would only get, so normally you'd have the 2 and then you would get the 1, but I didn't have enough inventory space for it, so I couldn't do it, unfortunately. Burn skills. Yeah, we're basically doing burn here. This was a mistake. Oh, maybe no, it's not.
Cast aside your destruments.
But yeah, other than that, I definitely try to be on my P's and Q's about it. We're a little late to the party on this one, but we're okay. We're here though. Sadly, no regen skills to scale. Improve your burn items, yeah, boy. I don't remember what flamethrower does real quick.
More time?
I think this is gonna be more. This is 2 times the damage, but again, I think that'll work out better. And then we have a fail safe either way. When you burn haste an item, that would be nice. Oh, this works out perfectly now. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with getting Void Rage as well.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
I don't think there's anything that we can get.
If you came here just to mock my
No, I don't think so. Millie with the rate of 14. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys? Hello.
I would spar with you.
How was the runs today, Millie? You played the Bazaar today, right? No. Maybe. No, we won't need it.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Alrighty, guys. So for those of you guys just joining in real quick, I have been doing a peace route build with Mac today. So we did start it a little bit late. I think it was on day like 3 or 4, but we've been definitely putting work into it. We did find a potion distillery. So we are at 193 regen, and we do burn also the same amount. And when we're burning, we're hasting. And then the first time we use an item, which is this item, we haste 2 items. So getting a bunch of haste going on. We do have the Tome of Yahan. So every time we transform a reagent, get some regen. And then the potion distillery, of course, to transmute the chunks of lead to get the gold. And we'll just do a little loop there for the peace route. And then we have the sunlight spear as a super backup plan for 11.5 seconds, just about. The staff is so we scale the damage. And so we can have a failsafe at half health for 1.5 seconds. Philosopher's Stone, we've had this from the beginning as well. So we've been kind of doing this as well. And then Flamethrower, we did find off of, I believe, one of the mobs. So when you deal damage, you deal the burn equal to 1 times the item's damage. So we're just scaling damage, and we're a fire build basically. And let's see, it was good. Probably around 6 to 7 wins each time was refreshing. Nice. Were you still playing Pig or were you playing Vanessa? I know you were back and forth on them. Oh, I'm interested to see how this is gonna go down. You're gonna have to be fast, my boy. Be a little bit quicker than that one, Dooley. A little bit quicker. All right. So we are on day 11. So for those of you guys that just popped in, if you have not seen one of these before, so you'll just set up in your inventory and it'll automatically blow things up and then it'll automatically transmute things for you. So the entire process is you just basically start jumping into shop to shop, sell whatever item it turns into, move the things over, rinse and repeat. And you can kind of just see what's going on, what every shop has, upgrade your items if you can. Kind of just do whatever at this point. You make your money as fast as you spend it. So
Is highly concentrated.
let's see here. Mainly playing Pig until the end, then you got trashed in your last run with Vanessa. Oh no, you got trashed. 5 seconds. 217. That's 400 damage. We'll keep you in the pack.
Be remorseless.
Depending on what else we get, this might be relatively interesting. And wait, what rank was it? Gold 2. So you're gonna crit 3 times for us. That's interesting. Oh, let's switch this back. All right. We got the skill from him last time. We might as well go by and thank him. Grab a little bit of XP on the way. What were you building as Vanessa, Millie? Tell me all about it. The Philosopher's Stone.
A waste of my time. But
a little ruby. Oh, perfect. All right.
Don't tell me Ford was your smith. That guy tightened, tempered.
Okay. We're getting kind of spicy, actually. I'm here for it.
Take your time. I'm free.
You were literally throwing aquatics on the board and it was a request from chat. Bro, aquatics is lit, bro. My question is, when is the proboscis build? I appreciate you. I changed it up a little bit. Oh, slow. Let's see. I don't think that there's anything that we want to enchant with slow for once, actually. Yikes. Do we actually pass this up for the scaling? I don't think slow really helps us. Yay! No problem, boy. I think we're just gonna take the shop.
Few warriors live to retire. By
Holy.
and you might.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, if they have poison. I don't have poison on them.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Okay. All right, so we're just gonna add an item in here, and that is the ritual dagger. So in 7 seconds, we will gain regen equal to the item's damage. So since we're scaling everything out, basically we'll have around 400, 500 damage. And then we'll use that, double scale up, and then whatever hits after should usually be donezo. This build comes up every now and then, so it just kind of depends. It's looking a little bit rough. Ooh, if I get it off. I'm gonna say if I get it off. That was crazy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Double matchbox. Yeah, that'll do it for you. 2 seconds too. That pig was going hard in the paint. If we can get some loot items, I think we'll be in a fantastic spot. But until then, what we're gonna do is just what we always do. We're just gonna scale up even more because this is just gonna help us out in the long run. And Sauna it went crazy, sicko mode actually. Okay. Medium items.
All about modern.
Give me a sunlight spear. Oh, I'll take a tome though. I'll take one of those though.
I think
For sure, I'll take one of those. Okay. Lord Arkin. What you got for me, brother?
You have started a war today.
If I get the ship, I should just put it on the right side.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Okay.
With enough power.
Oh, Lord. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop this here for a second. Let's move everything over. Oh, we're not gonna have enough room for everything. I think this is gonna sound crazy. Oh, what? Hello? Game? Hello? So it is to my understanding, all things work left to right. So going off of all things work left from right. We will need to flip this though when we get into the combat, what have you.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
No.
Are you sure?
It simply said not today. Said no, 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 no. I see what you're doing. No, 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 no.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Crit potion would be so nice to have on, but I don't think I can fit it with the way everything is. Because I'm not stacking regen any other way. All right, pig, hit me to half health. Hit me to half health, pig. Just do it. Oh, he has it too. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. Gets him every time, bro. Let me tell you.
Well, howdy, hero.
All right.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
What are the odds, right? It's all right. We're out here. We're doing our best. Oh, bet. Say less. What you got here? 3-5. Okay. Everything's still set. There's probably nothing we're taking from this, to be honest with you. Yeah, no. At this point, we're just gonna go for the XP because everything should go off, right? Technically, right? Am I crazy? Am I wild to say that? I say that as everything gets frozen immediately. Oh, and he freezes my best item too. What a guy. All right, all right. Let me charge it. Let me charge up my Eclipse, bro. You're not ready for the spaghetti. Like, get out of here. Like, what a guy, dude. Hey, get out of here, bro.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oops. All right, this might get a little crazy.
Class isn't for everyone.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my business.
And then this is gonna be the last day regardless, so.
Any price. GSMM manual
176, yowzas.
finds you the price.
Alrighty guys, for those of you guys just tuning in, I did a Peace Route build and it got enchanted with Fiery. And then I did have a Potion Distillery, so I had a little loop going there for a while. It was gold for the longest time, but we did run into a Ritual Dagger along with the Eclipse. So we're running the Moose Staff. To my understanding, items on the board work left to right. So depending on what kind of region we get, regardless, left to right is just gonna be ridiculous. So yeah, and then left to right when we use items, technically speaking, this should be super boosted because when you use an item, so on and so forth. As long as we can use our items, we should be fine.
Death laughs at us both.
Hey,
No,
I'm just out here playing the game, pimp. But you got Submersible. Oh, that's an interesting build you got there, bud. That's an interesting build you got there, bud. I gotta watch it one more time. Like, that's so ridiculous. There's no way for you to live through that. Like, there's no shot. 3,000 damage came from this just alone. 6,000. Do not sleep on letter opener if you're playing a region build. That's all I'm gonna say.
Seema will have to
Oh my goodness.
That was good.
It's insane. Hey, we got back up to 172. We're climbing. We're getting there. Whew. GG's. There it goes. All right. Adjacent items gain 3 English. Adjacent items gain 3 value for the fight, and when you use an adjacent item, he'll equal to the value of adjacent items. Not bad. 28-hour fitness. When you use a weapon, your items shield gain +10. When you use a shield, weapons gain +10. 3 or more weapons, 20. 3 or more shield, 20. Charge a non-toy when you use an adjacent toy. These all seem pretty interesting. I definitely will probably try them out at some point in time. I'm not entirely sure if I'll do that on stream. I don't know if I want to get roasted for it or not, because I may just get absolutely roasted for it. But again, I mean, it's all part of the process, right? I don't know, maybe next season I should play Vanessa, depending on what her pack is. I don't know, or maybe I'll play Dooley, depending on the pack. It's definitely nice to see things interact with each other on the board. And I've slowly gotten to the point where I can see things on the board and start realizing that, you know, if you just keep upgrading your board as you go through and you don't plan too far ahead, but plan just enough ahead, you'll be okay. I think I have this one. I think so. Not a bad pool, though. All right. Alrighty, guys. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight. I do stream every Monday and Wednesday starting at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time until 1:30 a.m. So if you do like the Bazaar and especially Mac gameplay, I play mainly Mac, and for most of the season, if actually all of the season, I've only played Mac. So if you want to see more Mac gameplay, especially whenever it's going through the legend ranks, I will be trying to climb in the ranks and try to finish in the top 200. Top 100 would be awesome, but top 200 is my goal. And of course, I will continue to push. But if you want to see more of that content, go ahead and scroll down and hit that follow button because it will be there every Monday and Wednesday. And if you guys do like seeing it, it may be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or we'll come up with a schedule when we get there. Other than that, I want to thank each and every single one of you guys for spending your time with me here tonight, especially for the lurkers that were out there and the raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I do want to shout out Sickocell and Amili as well. They did raid me today, so if you're not following them, please go give them a follow. And thanks for coming out tonight, guys, and let me find someone for us to raid. All right. Let's see here. So this one is actually the streamer's streamerversary. So we're gonna raid him. Tell him a happy streamerversary. And of course, have a great rest of your night, guys. Oh, I lied. He doesn't accept incoming raids. I do that one. All right, so we're gonna go for Leo Durango. He is one of our followers. So I'll go ahead and raid him. Just let him know. And have a great rest of your night.